Happy Friday, gamers. Welcome back to the stream. Let's do the game duel, and then we'll jump back into Stationeers and hopefully get some work done tonight. How's it going, everybody? Aloha. Hold on here. There we go. Sneeze. Achievement unlocked. Is this Bubble Bobble? What is this? No, this is... Oh, it is. Okay. Bubble. Bobble. Is it Bust a Move? It is Bust a Move. Why is it called Bust a Move? What a weird name. Isn't that a song? Just bust a move. Alright, what is this? There's a fish, and it's jumping, and it's not very happy. There's a banana in the sky. Joust. Joust isn't even on here. Mario. Oh boy. Oh, there's too many Mario games. Please, Nintendo, stop. I can't take it anymore. What is this? It's a platformer. An adventure platformer. Give me some more info. Lemmings, perhaps. No. Who is this guy? What the heck is this? Big Doug. No. I thought this would be Joust with the balloon, but I don't know. Balloon Fight? Is that an actual, is that the name of it? Oh my god. I thought it was called Joust. That's a totally different game, I bet. The fuck is Balloon Fight? Hex is so old. How's it going, Hex? OG Psycho Sci-Fi. OG Psycho. Psycho. Dead by Daylight. No. Bandit, cell shaded. Oh, it's Borderlands 1. Okay, there we go. All right, on to the game. Let's fire it up. I hope everybody enjoyed Warmania yesterday. Maybe we'll keep watching Warmania. Hex is old enough to have played Joust on the Atari. Oh no. Yikes. So it's Friday. Oh boy, what a week. I only had to work 3 days this week, and it was... I feel like I crammed the full 5 days into those 3 days, and it was not a great time. However, I did have time today to watch Down Periscope. Guys, did they just run out of good ideas for movies in the 2000s, and they stopped making funny movies? What the heck happened? It must have been YouTube. YouTube happened, and then they're like, well, you know... we can't make comedies anymore because people are just gonna make funny short films on YouTube for free. Nobody wants to pay money to go to the theater. Maybe that is what happened. Mighty Stoosh says yes. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I mean, I know we joke about Red 1, me wanting to go see Red 1, but seriously, like, there are no movies where I'm like, yeah, I gotta go see that. It's just I see these movies on YouTube and I'm like, that's probably some stupid comedy from the 90s. It hasn't aged very well. And then I watch it, I'm like, holy shit, that was hilarious. Kelsey Grammer did not need a movie. He needed multiple movies, I think. I think he got typecast as Frasier, and then that's just what I assumed he was. He's got range. He's funny. All right, we're on mining duty today. So everybody be ready for that. Let's get the tools out. Good. Helmet. Closed. Good. All right, let's rock it like Herbie Hancock. I really want to watch Sergeant Bilko, but you got to pay for that one. I've been super bummed about it. Did I make a mining backpack? Yeah, I got a mining backpack right here. I think it's mostly empty. Let's go throw some stuff in the old Ice Crusher here. What are we low on? Volatiles again, no problem. We got plenty. And by plenty, I mean a little bit. Okay, so today we're gonna be working on a you know what, let me get some cladding. I want to do some work on the exterior here. What color, what do you guys think of blue for the exterior here to kind of blend in with the ice? Emikin says the makers of Money Plane would disagree. I think Kelsey Grammer's great, but I mean, if they are gonna back a dump truck full of money up to his house to be in Money Plane, I'm not gonna argue with it, you know. Blue? Yeah, blue sounds good. Let's blue it up. I just blew myself. Right, let's go grab the old spray painter. Oh, about him not needing a movie. Well, he wasn't the only one in that movie, though. You have to remember. Cladding. Start cranking that out. What's the temperature at? We got to get a little more in there. Go throw some iron. Holy cow, look at how much minerals we got. This is great. Really makes you feel like a miner. And not the kind of miner that Dr. Disrespect talks to, like an old-timey prospecting miner. That kind. Have you guys seen this? Have you heard about this? Dr. Disrespect? Banned from Twitch or something? I had vaguely heard of the guy. Miners could be young back then. Yeah, that's true. Got those claim jumpers out in California, panning for gold. Gotta watch out. It's dangerous out there. All right, grab all this cladding. That's 40. Oh, one more. Get a full 40 here. Kelsey Grammer's still around, isn't he? I mean, I don't know that he's like done a lot recently. But holy cow, was that a funny movie? Oh, hold on. We gotta go back inside. Forgot to grab the spray thingy. Should not have ate those Reese's right before I started the stream. How was everybody's week? Hope everybody's excited for the weekend, as usual, you know. Lots to do, lots to do. Mighty Stoosh, maybe you'll be able to drop in for some gaming this weekend. We're always down for that. Let's get out here and start spraying the house. Blue, I like it, looks good. Really makes you feel like you're on Europa. Oh, I hear him going. Look at that. Beautiful. Cladding over here done. All right. Now we go do the ground area. So we'll have to put windows out here at some point. Maybe some additional cladding. Oh, okay, let's go ahead and place that down. And we'll just get all of them. And hope that there's not a storm in the next 5 seconds. All right, let's get to work here. So I think maybe we just leave this exposed because it's just cladding anyway. It doesn't matter. I guess we could seal it up. Let me go. I don't think we have any iron out here, do we? Or steel. I think I put it all inside. Iron. Yeah, we got to go back inside and grab some. Cat's watching the stream on Emmy's phone, so he might accidentally ban somebody, I guess. That is adorable. Hopefully he doesn't do that. But I think getting banned or timed out by Cat would be an achievement. It'll be really funny. All right, steel. Wait. Do I have steel? Did I use it all? Maybe not. Okay, let's make some then. Really? A plastic, glass, all that stuff. Okay, fine. Steel. Steal me. So what were we talking about? Right, Down Periscope. Very funny movie. Highly recommend it. It's on YouTube for free. Just watch it. It reminded me how much I wish I had been in the Navy instead of the Army. Maybe I'd still be in the Navy if I had joined the Navy instead. I don't know. Really screwed up there. But differently my life could have gone. In the Navy. In the Navy. Something, something, do. In the Navy. No, I don't think, no, there's nothing in here. Good old village people. What a cool group of dudes. Alright, give me the steel. They also did the hit classic YMCA for you young people out there unfamiliar with the work of the village people. I can't imagine there's that many. I think everybody's heard that song. Can't say that though, because you know, you never know. We could seal that up, sure. Start sealing up some of those. Oh, hey, look at that. We got a empty one here. There we go. Okay, that's looking pretty good now. Again, I'm gonna leave the cutouts. I think it looks best with the cutouts open. Feel free to disagree. And we'll put windows along the back here when we get around to that. That's just kind of extra work though. We don't necessarily want to invest materials in right now. Especially since we're going to need some of this stuff for the trading area that we're going to be working on, hopefully tonight. It's one of my plans. There we go. Okay. Oh, look, I missed some paint area. Let me get the sprayer out here. All right, let me put some flat cladding along the back. Clad it up. Looking good, looking good. All right, more cladding. Okay, now this is the part where I'm not sure what I want to do. Because if I extend it over the same, I mean, I could also just leave it the way that it is, or I could even do something like this and round it off there. So I don't know how to really justify doing that. We don't need to justify it, it's fine. We can just do something like that. Oh, hold on, I used the wrong one. That's cylindrical, you want rounded. There we go. Yeah, I can live with that. I think. Ooh. Oh, now I'm second guessing myself. We'll see how it looks once I finish it. Oh, make a tower structure. That's not a terrible idea. Then I could put a beacon up there. Actually smart. Because yeah, we do have some room over here we could work with. Would really like to. There we go. Fill this in here. Boy, listen to those things go. What a great sound that is. That means power is being generated as we speak. Oh, I can't do a tower though, because I have the, yeah. I got those things right there. That wouldn't look very good, would it? They would clip. See what we can do with the cladding. So let's say we just do a straight up flat cladding. How does that look? Not great. Yeah, that kind of sucks. This is what I always have problems with doing the outside walls, is there's not a great way to do like weird corners. Like this is probably the closest. I wonder, maybe something like that. Like an angled corner of some kind. A rounded corner, rather. How does that look? Let me take this down real quick. We'll try something. I'm gonna like run out of oxygen trying to figure this out as usual. It's always something. What about something? Is this not working? Oh, I see. Okay, I'm doing it. Let me get up there and see. The preview is not very helpful. Also, it doesn't help that I can't ever figure out what direction these things are making the okay, there we go. Not really though. We just do a regular rounded like that and then just end it and then it just stops. So we'll need another frame here. Build it up a bit. Because honestly, this stuff back here is all, this is all structural anyway. Doesn't really matter. It's fine if it looks a little rough on the outside. Then I think that matches sort of the way the, yeah, that does. Cool. All right, so let's do the rest of the ceiling here. Oh, there goes Cat again. He's been fussing, so I guess he's gonna make an appearance briefly here. He is a very whiny cat. Oh, here comes Emmy to give him the business. Yep. All right, there he goes. Hey, Vulcan Rider's here. How's it going? We're not talking about Star Trek at the moment, but somebody recommended Farscape to me. Now, I am familiar with it, but I don't know if I want to invest in watching a new show that may or may not be good, you know? It's one of those things. And I understand it. That's not Star Trek. It's like sci-fi, though. It's like adjacent. Star Trek adjacent. What if... Yeah... Only made it through the first 2 seasons and gave up. Okay. So it's not that great. Seems like one of those shows that people who like it really like it. And then everyone else is just kind of like, eh, it was all right. Like Babylon 5. Although I think more or less people like Babylon 5. I don't know. Again, when those shows were out, I was watching cartoons. So I have no frame of reference for whether they were any good or not. Because I never watched them. Oh, we gotta get some oxygen in this tank. See if we can, is our CO2 still freezing, or did it finally stop freezing? Grab some more cladding. And some frames, too. We need some steel frames. Vulcan likes Babylon 5? Okay. I mean, yeah, if you like Deep Space Nine, I assume you also like Babylon 5. That's just how it goes. Okay, power situation is good. Everything is working super well. Let's check the fuel. 4.11. I should also check the fuel when I go outside and see how the furnace fuel is doing out there. And once this place warms up, I gotta also start thinking about food, because we're down to 4 potatoes and we do not currently have a way to grow more because this area still is not warm. Not warm enough yet. Babylon 5 is actually better written than DS9. It makes sense because it's not beholden to like Star Trek lore. They can kind of do whatever they want. Not that that stopped anybody. All right, and we need some sheets as well. Then we need some cladding.
Power low.
Power low. Oh no. Let's fix that. Okay. So there we go. Close enough. Cladding. Just uses iron, of course. It might be a good idea to set up a monitor to see what the pressure is in the fuel tanks. That is something we would have to we'd have to set that up at some point. Obviously, that's how this works. All right, I'm also going to start running power over here because I think I'm going to put the trade station on the other side of the manufactory. So we're going to start working on that right now. So, remember when I said I was going to turn this into an airlock eventually? That's the plan. We're going to turn it into an airlock. Okay, get on top of the centrifuge here. Oh, did a storm kick up? Yup. Storm time. Exciting stuff. Okay. Well, I guess that puts our construction plans on hold for a bit. Looks pretty nice out there though. Who do I think I am? Mark Watney? 4 potatoes? Well, we got 4 potatoes and 2 potato seeds. All we got to do is heat up the air in here. We're at -55 right now. So we have our heater going. And I guess that's it. We might also have some warm oxygen up top if I can get up there at some point to work on that. Oh, hey, the windmills are going to charge our batteries too. I believe everything is hooked up properly now. Yeah, goes out to the windmills up top. We put some more grading down. Love using the floor grading. It makes everything look so much cleaner and easier to walk on. And then you can always, it's easy to pull up and if you got to work on the wiring or whatever. All right, I'm going to microwave one of our emergency potatoes here and take it over to the old base. Hey buddy, what you doing? He's digging and stuff again. Should he be doing that? Guys, should he be digging and stuff? He's a cat, I guess you can't stop him. Like, what are you gonna do? Tell him no? He doesn't understand the word no. He's a cat. Oh, there he goes. He's crying again. Boy, it's times like these when I'm so glad I don't have kids, because like I get home from work, right? And I'm like, boy, that sucked. I was at work all day. I was working hard, not having a fun time. And then my cat just gets in my face and it's like, hey, hey, hey. And I'm like, what? And he's like, hey, hey, hey. And I don't know what he wants because he's a cat. But if I had a kid, you know, it would be even worse because then they could tell me what they wanted and I have to be like, no, I can't do that. I got to stream. Although I probably couldn't because I'd have a kid that I'd have to deal with. so no streaming for me. Oh, we're fully charged on the batteries here. So our little hothouse is working out pretty well. So we can breathe in here, it's fine. I think the atmosphere is mostly oxygen, yeah. It's 80% oxygen. At some point, we can, I mean, if we really have to, we can put the potatoes back in here if it becomes an emergency situation. We're still doing all right. One thing I was thinking is if we could take some of this warm air and move it into the new base and use that to kind of warm everything, because as you can probably tell, everything's going very slowly. And I would like it to be maybe a little bit faster. All right, so we're getting our hygiene up here. Hi! Everybody can hear you. Or they can hear me talking to you, I guess. Probably can't hear him with the filters on the mic, but he is right here on the floor. He's meowing at me for some reason. Poking his head in all my wires and stuff down there. So if the stream ever goes down, it's because Cat chewed through a router cable or something. How's our hygiene going? It is increasing, that's good. We're just gonna chill for a bit while we wait for the storm. Eat a potato. And then we're gonna go do some more work with the cladding. Blaming Cat. I mean, he did turn off the computer that one time, so I had to set up a little... He put a dumbbell up there, like a 3-pound dumbbell, to block the power button so he can't get to it easily. Right, we've eaten the potato. And now we play the waiting game. Hold on, which one is it? Uh-oh.
The
Oh, there we go.
Let's play Hungry Hungry Hippos.
All right, let's put our helmet on. Where's the suit? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're good. Let's head out. I know the storm is still going, but it's dark now, so no reason to chill out. In the hothouse, we are gonna walk over here. Maybe I should put a ladder somewhere so we can jump up onto the roof easier. Or just put stairs to go up. Of course, there's also just a ramp back here. Right, so that should be... Our batteries are still not fully charged, huh? We might need more of those. Okay, what are you at? 10.3 megapascals, and I believe it should be mostly oxygen now. So as soon as the storm is done, we're gonna unhook this and put our oxygen tank in and fill it up. In the meantime, though, hey, we got some cladding. Oh, it's not blue, though. Shoot. I guess we gotta wait, then. These freaking storms, man. Maybe I can just do it right here. I can, nice. Da, da, da. Okay. And there we go. Alright, storm is done. Let's get out there and do some work. Yep. Step 1. Unhook this. And the temperature is, it's above freezing, and it's what, like 18 degrees? Put our oxygen tank in there for a second. There we go. Almost overfilled, but luckily caps out at 10, so we should be safe. Let's get some cladding down. Lots and lots of cladding. Looking good. And then this is... We decided this was going to be another cutout area. Which is there. And then same for right here. Get some frames down. That looks good. Check the pressure here. 1.61 megapascals. That is totally fine. I was thinking it was way lower than that, but we can always go grab the other fuel tank too if we need to. All right, grab a welder. These all squared away. Beautiful. You know what, while we're out here, let's just fully weld these together too. Just looks a little more solid. And then for the finishing touches, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the back area yet. Maybe it is just a good idea to throw these down. I think we could round it off in the back, but it might just be better to continue extending it the way that we have been. Something like that. Then leave it blank on the back, and then back here is where we're going to put our trading area. All right, looks good. Now the question is, do I want to raise this up or just dig down into the ground? Because on one hand, I would love to put like a staircase, which either way is going to require me to do some digging, right? But if I go something like this, yeah, I think we'll dig it up a little bit. Or we will start on the flat ground here, kind of like the Vulcan base, where it had the stairs going up after the airlock. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more frames, aren't we? So I would have one, and then it would be a staircase, and then up here would be the trading area. All right, so we're gonna need a lot more frames. Yeah, whatever happened to the Star Shard bingo cards? You guys give up on those? Thought that was pretty funny. I guess everybody was getting bingos too often, so it stopped being fun. All right, let's put the cladding away. We won't be needing that for a bit. We're gonna be needing steel frames and steel sheets to finish the structural portion of that area. All right, negative 53. We're getting closer. It's taken a while, but all this machinery should be helping us increase our temperatures. We'll start with a bunch of steel frames. In fact, why don't we make some more steel? Oh shoot, we're low on iron. We'll have to go get more iron at some point. But that is a problem for future Star Shard. I will be very grumpy about it, but I will do it. All right, there we go, and we just got to get some temps in here. Those temps up. Star Shard sucks. He always leaves work for me to do. He gets to have fun all day, and then I'm the one left cleaning up the mess. Great. All right, come on, come on. Give me some fuel here. Okay. Well, we gotta get to 900, don't we? 800 is not useful. There we go. Just keep an eye on the combustibles in here. Okay, 600. We're almost there. The Steam summer sale kind of sucks. I mean, there's some like deep discounts on Civ 6 if you don't have it already. Which, hey, if anybody wants to play Civ 6, I'm down for some multiplayer whenever, as I always say. Oh, these take forever to make, jeez. I think I saw The Witcher was on, or one of the Witcher games was on Super Sale. Let's actually take a look here. So if I look at the Steam Summer Sale deep discounts, I don't hate 6, I prefer 5, but I mean for that price. Okay, featured deep discounts. So you can get Frostpunk for $3, Civ 6 for $3. Obviously none of the DLC is included. Disco Elysium, the final cut, $4. Jurassic World Evolution 2, $6. Balloons Tower Defense 6, $1.40. Shogun, Total War Shogun 2, $3. Guys, this is the best Total War game ever. Get it. It is so good. Battlefield 2042, $6. I would not play it if they paid me $6. Castle Crashers, $1.50. Prison Architect, $3. The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, $4. Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Breakpoint, a Ubisoft original. That is the full title, $6. Celeste, $2. Borderlands 2, $3. Humankind, $5. We were just talking about Humankind. Why is it so hard to make a Civ clone that is better than Civ? There's got to be some kind of secret sauce in there that other gamers don't know about. Someone used their 100K. Yeah, Humankind is okay. Millennia is the one that sucks, and then Civ is the king still. Although I think, I'm sure someday there will be a game that rivals Civ, but not anytime soon, unfortunately. Yeah, Hex has got the right idea. They have some interesting ideas, but they're lacking something, and I don't think anybody can really pinpoint what it is. I've heard bad AI. I've heard it's like soulless is a way I've heard it described. Like the AI has no personality, basically, which I am inclined to agree with. I think Civ has their leaders have personality, at least in the more recent ones. And even if it's just fake personality, it at least feels, it's the illusion of personality. Yeah, Hex is saying something that happens in Millennia. If something goes bad, it's like the whole world gets plunged into darkness, which is very silly. I think Europa Universalis is still the best for that kind of stuff. Like, what's going on in the rest of the world does not affect you until really late into the game, when you've kind of met everybody and the Europeans have showed up to conquer your ass. Although they rarely do, unless you're the Aztecs, and then you're just fucked every time. Every time I play in Central America or North America or South America, I just get steamrolled by the Spanish. And I'm like, God damn it. Am I that bad at the game? No, it is the AI that is wrong. We'll let that run for a bit. We could take some of the walls up and start working on some of the windows too. I don't need glass actually, because we're not going to glass the outsides. We're doing this for aesthetic purposes. It's the cows. It's the guns, the germs, and the steel, according to Jared Diamond. He told me. I read that book. I read some of it. There was a time when I thought you had to read books to be smart, and then I realized, actually, no, you don't. In fact, some people who read books are the stupidest people. And I'm not just talking about people who read 50 Shades of Grey, all right? X said apparently the main reason America didn't get as much science advancement is because there are fewer domesticatable animals in America, and those help a society so much it gives them an advantage. Or maybe they were just like, yeah, we don't really care. We're chilling. We don't need to advance or whatever. You call it an advancement, I call it derangement or something. Great, everybody gets to work even harder now. That's cool. Or we could all just chill. We could just sit around eating fish and berries.
Power low.
All I want to do is sit on a beach and eat hot dogs. That's all I've ever wanted. Or in this case, I guess it wouldn't be hot dogs because those are kind of a strictly industrial society food, right? All right, this thing we're going to put over here in the corner. Not using it right now. Take me inside. Alpacas and turkeys do not beat horses, sheep, cows, and chickens. I mean, not in a straight up fight. Of course not. Well, the turkey might win against the chicken. I don't know. What are the odds on that fight? I get what you're saying, though. There's a domesticatable animal, like horses especially, for warfare and whatever else. All right, can we spray this? Yes, we can. Oh, baby. All right, so window, 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 window. You guys get the idea. It's just windows all the way down. Now you might be thinking to yourself, Starshard, why are you doing this? This provides no benefit. Au contraire, my friend. This provides the benefit of looking totally radical. And that is the only benefit I need. Ah, we're out of plastic. Shoot. Oh well, we'll get more later. All right, let's go. Oh, I needed to make stairs. Okay, let's go get some plastic. Wait a minute. Oh, there's already one there. Okay, let's go get some plastic and some stairs. Hey, Beetle Rock's here. Hey, Beetle Rock, how's it going? Aloha Friday, dude. Hope everything's going well. Things are going great here in Starshard Central. We're making some excellent progress on whatever it is we're doing. I think. All right, we need stairs. One stairs kit. Just playing some KSP. Hey, KSP. Yeah, this is apparently the last day that the studio is open. So, for KSP 2, of course. Obviously, nobody's playing KSP 2. It's all about everybody's gone back to KSP 1 at this point. I don't think I've seen anybody playing KSP 2. What a sad, sad state of affairs. And I love to say I told you so, but I told you so. Not you specifically, just kind of in general. We got to get this up to 900 to get the silicon going. Yeah, we'll let it keep rolling here. Then we can maybe crank out some more windows too, because we're going to need a lot. All right, that 24 should be good for now. Get some composite. Oh, just regular walls. There we go. RP1 is KSP2. I mean, yeah, with the mods, right? All those mods. You got the interstellar stuff. You got the colonies. Everything. Multiplayer. Everything they said was going to be in KSP2. The modding community has already got you covered. All right. Now we just wait. We're down to negative or up to negative 52 now. So that's pretty cool. So things are warming up. Things are going super great. Let's check on the fuel temps here. Negative 45. Making some progress on that front too. I'll take these. Let's go outside and do some more work. There's a mod for that in Kerbal Space Program 1, yeah. Kind of reminds me of there was another game. I know Space Base DF1 or DF9 had it, but I was reading about another game where the developers had to abandon it, but they handed over the source code to the modding community, and the modding community just took it and ran with it, which I think is cool. I think if you have to abandon the game, the least you can do is like hand over the keys to the community and be like, listen, we couldn't finish it, but maybe you can. I mean that also sucks. Like, you should finish your game that you sold to people for money. But in the event that you cannot, for whatever reason, instead of sitting on it and being like, well, you know, copyright, blah, 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 blah. It's like, no, just be like, here you go. Good luck. Sorry we couldn't finish it. I guess if you're the kind of studio that would do that in the first place, you're unlikely to want to hand over the keys anyway. This one did not get. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. God, I bungled it. I spray painted the inside one. Now I gotta go get the white spray paint. Oh, man. Lame. So maybe someone will do something with KSP2. I don't know. I doubt it. You know how Take-Two is. Like, oh, you're enjoying our game? Fuck you. We know you already paid us, but we want you to continue to pay us. And also we want to find the modders for making our game playable that we never finished. Okay, now blue. Let's do this. There we go. Okay. So that is done. Now we got all these ones over here. I don't think we have enough, but we can at least do a solid chunk of them. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. You guys hear about the new, what is it called? Not Starbound, Starfield. I think it's Starbound. There's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Starfield released a like $7 30-minute mission DLC. What a joke. People were laughing at horse armor 20 years ago, and who's laughing now? I'll tell you who's laughing. Bethesda's laughing all the way to the bank. Don't pay for that crap, guys. Come on. Spend your money wisely on games that are gonna, I don't know, give you at least some kind of satisfaction. Respect your time. All right, let's get a little more. We need a couple more frames here. Let me grab the drill. Okay, so that's good. All right, looks good. Let's weld it up. Look at that horse. That horse is amazing. It really is. Honestly, I would pay for that horse DLC. The one that turns into a plane. All right, time to get these stairs down. So let's do that. Oh, we do not need railings. We are inside of a wall. All right, perfect. Now we just got to put the back here. Looking excellent. Now comes the fun part. We get to build the entire platform. But basically what I'm looking to do is turn this area here into a sort of lounge. Not like a lounge, but Basically, this is where you're gonna go. You come up here, and then you have a little area where you have the vending machine, you have the computer. It's hooked up to the dish. It'll be up on the roof. So something like that. And then... Oh, hold on. I got an idea here. What if I remove this cladding and replace it with some angled cladding? Like that. That's kind of fun, right? That I'm a little less excited about. But I think we could maybe justify this kind here. Something like that. That, and then we just have windows here. Or maybe not. It's hard, tough call here. I don't have any windows to test it out with. So we'll leave that gap for now. But I would like to seal this up at the very least. All this design work, man. It's tough. I can't plan it out. I gotta think of it on the fly. Kind of reminds me a little bit of some of those areas in Red Faction. Like all the office stuff in the lobby and the landing pad. There's that scene early in the game where you get to the shuttle bay and some miners had hijacked a shuttle. And they're like, well, you missed your chance. And then they blow it up. It's like, whoa, okay, well. I guess you got lucky on that one, huh? Power low, huh? All right. Fair enough. All right, so how do we want this to look? It looks pretty good so far. The cladding here. So this goes up to the top. And build up here. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll play it by ear. Let's pop in to the hothouse and see if we can't get some food and drink. And then we're gonna need more steel sheets because I used all the steel sheets already. I don't have a light. We can open the helmet at least. About the battery. Eat a potato. So we're down to 3 potatoes after this one. So we may have to bring the hydroponics trays back in here and start growing some extra potatoes just to be safe, because I don't know if the interior is going to be successfully heated up in the meantime. We'll just have to see. Been very slow going. Even my flare did basically nothing. Okay, we don't need to blow it all the way up. We're also almost to 100 kilopascals, so we will need to set up some kind of vent system. Probably right here, actually. So let me grab an active vent. Start making some steel sheets. We need an active vent. Active vent. And this is just going to be used to either suck out excess air or bring in extra air if it gets too hot. This basically our cheapo cooler heater system. Let's it's really easy to work with. Fire that up. Kind of like we've been using the airlock in the other base to reduce pressure and also cool on occasion. So there we go. Okay. I believe we already have a vent outside, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's go check on the steel sheets. $22. Need a heck of a lot more than that. And I'm hesitant. I think we're gonna have to take the whatchamacall, the scrubber. I'm gonna take the scrubber outside and bring it in from the outside and suck the air out. Like once we have this, we can vacuum it out. Once we have the airlock done, I guess. And of course we can always... The nice thing about these doors is they can function as an airlock in the event of an emergency. Not quite an airlock, but sort of a like a bulkhead between two sections of the base. So anybody got big plans? We got this weekend, and then we got 4th of July next weekend. Oh, I mean, not the weekend. It's on Thursday, right? What an annoying placement of a day, of a holiday. I like the ones that are on Mondays. Every holiday should be on a Monday or a Friday. I think, did I say we needed walls too? We have some flat walls floating around that I need. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. So I need to make 3 more flat walls. Flat wall. So 1, 2, and 3. Okay. So that's 5 flat walls, and then we need regular walls. We got plenty of steel, so. And then we need to make more plastic and glass. I think we're done with the spray gun for now. Actually, no, we might need it for the flat wall. Good point, chat. We'll bring it along. Windows staring me in the face. Can't open them or it's gonna freeze in here, and that would throw a wrench into our plans. X says challenge game, no more than 8 hours of work a day, then it's all video games. I mean, that's already what I do. Mighty Stoosh's kid and the wife are coming back later tonight. You get a few more hours of freedom. That's too bad. I got the whole weekend ahead of me. And boy, am I excited. Plastic. Play some Grounded, some Magic. Which admittedly is not my favorite thing to be doing, but at least it's a game that I understand that I can convince my nephew to play. Because at this point, I refuse to play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. It's a terrible, terrible game. I don't know how anybody that's not a psychopath plays that game. You gotta be really invested to, like, stick with it. Alright, let's do glass next. Alright, so we got the plastic. We got some pipes. And then we got the glass. Even Pokemon is not a great game. I hate just sitting there while my opponent is doing their turn. It's like two people playing solitaire at each other. There's hardly any interaction when it's not your turn. And that sucks. That's one of the, like, Magic has its faults, but I think being able to cast spells on your opponent's turn is huge. Because I guess so many card games just do not have that. You just get to sit and watch your opponent do their turn and then you do your turn. And it's like, well, this is boring. How is this thing so slow? It's only at 94 degrees or 94%. I guess 250 watts is not very much. It's probably designed for smaller areas. Maybe I should get a wall heater, see how well that goes. All right, here we are. Back outside. So first things first, I'm gonna put the flat walls down. Those spray. And we're looking for rounded corners, I think. Or do I want to do... tough call. I think I like this. I'll just do this one. I like the squared off one, but I think this fits better with the current outside design. Oh yeah, that has a good kind of edge to it. Looking good. All right. As for over here, is there a better one I could use? Well, we have this. No, absolutely not. Okay, I think we're gonna stick with what I had here. And then for here, I want to put the windows on the inside. So there, and then here. Plastic those up. That is not correct. I mean, it is correct, but it's also not correct at the same time, if that makes sense. Something like that. That'll work. I want the glass to be on the inside, and then we can spray the outside blue so that it matches. Up. Up. Looking good. Okay. We've already plasticed it, so now we just gotta glass it. Glass. Do it from the other side here. Glass. Now you gotta be careful with these windows because you can crowbar them open, and that can be bad if you don't want them to be open. Get real ugly. All right, so this is where we're gonna have our stuff. And I think I want to make this 5 wide. So something like that. 5 wide and 3 deep should be fine. I just want to make sure it's wide enough we can put everything we want in here. Damn it, I used all the frames already. Oh, we go through those fast. Yeah, these gotta be sealed. Oh, no, those don't need to be sealed. What am I doing? No. I bungled it. Those are supposed to be the flats. Did I just... Oh, I unlocked my helmet. Okay. Wait, did I just open my helmet on an alien planet? The atmosphere could have been toxic. Oy. All right, we got these. I guess we can weld this one solid. And then we can put windows along the outer edge here. This will be a nice little atrium area. To monitor traffic going in and out. There we go. So yeah, why don't we see how that would look? So window, window, window. Gotta do some mining over here quick. Yeah, looks good. It might look a little silly having the window up against... What?
Power low.
That's weird. Having the window up against that rock face, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Throw some glass on there. Power low already, huh? Yeah, then we need to put these up here. Then I have to decide if I want this to be 2 high or just 1 high or what. I think probably 1 high is good. Oh, right, I can't go in that way. I'm dumb. Oh, we were doing something else up here too. We were going to install this guy up here. Gotta grab the passive vent. Good point. It's located right here. And that, what? Hold on. What's going on here? I guess it doesn't let me place it while the cladding's in the way. I can put the cladding over it though. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that'll let us, again, heat and cool or depressure or whatever. So that's done. You can put the pipes away. So those aren't clogging up space. We need frames, frames and walls mostly now. We need a spray gun out here. So Mighty Stoosh, it sounds like your weekend is gonna be no fun. Is that what I'm hearing? Gotta deal with the kids and the wife. Drink. Power. All right. We need frames. It's always gonna be frames. Frames and sheets. And windows. All right, let's get on it. It's all steel. Well, hopefully you got some good gaming in over the week with all your somewhat free time cycle. Some people don't mind their kids and wife. I'm not saying you mind them. I'm just saying you don't get enough game time. As someone who I value my gaming time over pretty much everything else. So many games that I want to play, and I already don't have enough time in my life to play all the games I want to play. If I then had to, you know, have other obligations, it would just make it even worse. Maybe I should put some grading down here so it's a little easier to walk. Probably fine though for now. So we'll let the frames go. So we're at -49. Things are looking all right. Then I have to decide if I'm going to put lights around here. I definitely could. We would just have to kind of run the cable that's already connected here. Oh, hello. Pardon me, ma'am. Our pressure looks good. Too bad the temperature is -50. Is nuts. Oh, are we out of music already? Oh man, that went quick. Let's do this one. called Chill Summer, which is exactly what we're doing. It's summer and we're chilling on Europa. It's a good time. Let's start with the little Stardew Valley. It's right up my alley. What was I thinking of doing? Making a smart canister, maybe? Oh, this is the electronic one. Wrong one. Switch to you. Problem is I put these in a different order than I normally do. All right, smart can. Oh, we can make one. Nice. Very cool. Just requires some copper. We should probably get some extra copper then. We have extra. Turn it off. What I'm thinking is, I don't know what I'm thinking. Thinking I wish that this oxygen was warmer so I could actually use it. That was weird. What about a wall heater? Maybe a wall heater would be good. Wall heater. And maybe start heating up our base a little bit more. Oh, hey, the frames are coming in. Very cool. We're gonna need a lot of them. Actually, we probably don't need that many now. There we go. That'll draw a little bit more power from our grid. Let's switch over to walls. So that puts us up to 35 frames. Only get some walls and then we'll get some steel sheets to work with. Let's check here. So we're at negative 49.2. It is again, it's a very large area, so it'll take a while to fill up, of course. I'm actually gonna turn this off and put the canister in there. Because I feel like that may overpressurize when it finally does start heating up. Negative 46. That's just outside air, whatever. Alright, I think 13 walls will be good for now. And then it is time for the sheets. Steel sheets. And now we wait. Feels like there's not a lot we can do when we're waiting, huh? Let me see what we need to make nuclear batteries. Maybe we could get into that. Nuclear battery requires Inconel and Astraloy. Well, what does Astraloy require? That might be a fun experiment. So half steel, quarter cobalt, quarter copper. So if we did 100 steel, I'm just like spitballing here, we need 50 copper and 50 cobalt. That's not too bad. We'd have to get the stuff for steel, but we could definitely do 100 steel. That's what, 25 25 25 25, so 75 25 for the full 100. Not too bad. We got the sensor glasses, so we can just go get a bunch of iron here in the morning. Now the problem with putting the docking port out here is it's going to put a hard cap on how far we can go in that direction. So that'll mean any expansion will have to be this way, I guess, which is fine because once the old base is gone, that whole area will be free. So not a big deal. Alright, 36, that'll cover us for now. 37 in a row. All right, let's get going. Outside, work to be done. Then we get the iron. Then we make the steel, then we make the astroloy. And we'll make a little inconel in there too at some point. We'll get around to it. Maybe once we have trading set up, it'll be even easier. We just buy everything. All right. So let's see how the... Oh, we got some... We missed a spot out here. No problem. So what if... Okay, we already kind of did that over on this side. Maybe we do the same thing we did before and do like a half and half, where it's like partially framed and then partially windowed. I like the way that that looked for the manufactory zone. It gives you room to put stuff up on the walls while also giving lots of light in the middle and the sides. So it'll be something like this. You know who I was surprised to see in Down Periscope? He wasn't, he didn't have a name, his character didn't have a name, but he was credited. Was Patton Oswalt. I was like, that's Patton Oswalt. What's he doing in this movie? He's not even... I think this is before he became a celebrity or whatever. Whatever he is now. Just surprising. Just an interesting little thing. He's in some random stuff. I mean, if I was an actor, I'd be in whatever. I don't care. Like, what difference does it make? If I don't get the role because they didn't like that I was in The Ginger Dead Man 3, so be it, you know? Haters gonna hate. Okay, there we go. So now comes the fun part. We have to build the airlock to the landing pad, which is gonna just be a standard airlock, no problem. We've done that a million times. And then the landing pad itself, which will be out here. In fact, I guess it... how is this gonna work? I'm just wondering how we're gonna run our network stuff. Maybe I could just run it along the outside here. Like run it up the wall and then around and then down into the main area there. That would work. We'll stick with that idea for now and then see how it goes. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, seal that up. One is good. And over here. And one more. There we go. That looks good. And now for the landing pad itself, we'll make it 5 by 5. Okay, looks good. Gotta make sure we don't have any like clipping issues so that the freighter can properly land. And hey, maybe we'll even get to the point where I feel comfortable making a hangar, like a pressurized hangar for human traders to land in. That would be kind of cool. We've never done that before. It's always seemed like such a daunting task. It never appealed to me. Yeah, we're gonna need more frames, of course. So I think I'm gonna fill this in too, because then I can put the docking thing here and then run the cables over and around, and then we can put the dish up on the roof there somewhere. And we have the computer in here. So we've got the computer like right here, or the computer right here, and then the thing up there, and then the vending machine in here, so we don't have to go outside when we pull stuff out. Not that I think it's gonna matter too much, but just thinking ahead here. Not like we're on Vulcan. Like if things get too cold, it's usually not as big of an issue. Unless it freezes, then we have a problem. All right, back inside we go to make more frames. Frames and sheets. Oh, I need iron. I also need power. We'll get the power first. Are there any other... Guys, somebody go on YouTube right now and tell me if there's any other good movies I should watch that I may have overlooked. There is some random stuff on there that just like... Either I've heard of it and I'm like, wow, I can't believe this movie is free on YouTube, or I've never heard of it and I'm like, why would anybody ever watch this? Just a weird mismatch? That's not the word. Mishmash. Weird mishmash of like well-known movies versus like shit no one's ever heard of. All right, so we got this on. I see a bunch of iron down here. Also some iron under the base, and there's a bunch of iron over here too. Let's start with that. So we need 75 iron to make the astroloy. And I think we're making Inconel too, I said, right? So we'll need even more for that. So let's just get what we can get here. Oh, hey, look at that. So much iron right here. Very cool. Love these lenses. Oh, we don't care about that. We're here for one thing and one thing only. Iron. In the Garden of Eden by Iron Butterfly. For some reason, Emmy recently watched that episode of The Simpsons. I don't know why. I think she was looking for a specific scene. She'd have to tell you. Come on, iron. Come on. We may have enough iron at this point. I don't know. We've already got like 200. Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna be fine on the iron front for now. Might be worth grabbing some gold too, since I see some right here. So pop up here. Nah, forget it. We'll come back later. Focus on one thing at a time here. Getting that nuclear battery so we never have to recharge our battery ever again. I mean, we will, but it'll be less often, which will be cool. Should go grab some oxite so that I can... Oh, we're up to negative 45 now, so I can throw it in the ice crusher and maybe heat up our oxygen supply a little bit more. All right. What was I doing? We were gonna make astroloy to make the nuclear battery. Let's start with that. So let's empty out the furnace, or at least get it low pressure so it's easier to mess with. Oh, you know what else? I probably need to go swap out the fuel tank. I don't know how much is left in there. We might have to... I guess we'll see. If we run out, we run out, and then we just go swap it. I don't want to swap it if we don't have to. Okay, 500 kilopascals will be fine. So, first we need to make 75 steel. Or, sorry, 100 steel. So that's stack and a half. There's 75, and then we need half a stack of coal. Okay, we got iron. There's a full stack, perfect. Copper. Yeah. So that is that. Let's bring in some heat. Give it a spark. That'll ignite it. Perfect. That's gonna give us our steel. Hey, pizza's here. Happy Friday, pizza. Hope you're having a good time. I don't know if Friday is as big a deal over there. I don't know how the work week goes for you guys. Maybe you guys only work 3 days a week like the Jetsons. Who knows? That would be cool. I would consider moving to Europe if that was the case. Oh, you're gonna give me support. Thank you. I need it. I'm constantly getting harassed by everybody in chat. They accuse me of not loving my family because I'd rather play video games most of the time. Ridiculous. It turns out I like doing things that are fun instead of doing things that are not fun. So sue me. Okay, astraloy. So we need 50 copper, 50 cobalt. Let's get on that. We got 50 copper right here. 50 cobalt. Mix them all together, and then we need to get it at 30 megapascals. That is easy peasy. That is like the easiest thing ever. Just fill this thing full of fuel. Don't let those temps get up high. We got to get above 1000 Kelvin. X says lots of places allow you to do 4 times 10. No, that's not what I prefer. I want to work 4 hours a week. How about that? Is there a place where I can do that? No. Okay. I gotcha. There's no place in the world where you can work 3 hours a week. Be a CEO. Yeah, run Tesla, Twitter, and SpaceX, and you'll do hardly any work ever. Ugh. If only life was that easy, guys. Only if you're rich. How do you get rich? I don't know. Be born rich, I guess. Start from a position of advantage. All right, take me outside. We're gonna go swap the fuel out. Cancel the pressurize. Pick this up. Take it over around to the back. Now, yes, this is an inefficient way to do this. We will have a better solution in the future, but right now, I just need this to work, which it is. It's working just fine right now. There we go. Take the other fuel tank here. Da, 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 da. And bring it inside. I missed the airlock. There we go. Either be born rich or exploit the system and working people to your advantage. Hey, does anybody want to work for me for free? I'll pay you in exposure. I will expose myself to you. It's a better deal than you're gonna get anywhere else, guys. I got this great idea for an app. All I need is someone who can do coding, UI design, marketing, Mighty Sushi saying ew. Yeah, you know what? You're right. That is kind of ew. Oh, I didn't start making frames yet? Oh, man. Those should have been cooking this whole time. All right, let's get some more pressure in there. That's going to be a little bit faster now as we put more fuel. Pizza now has about 100 messages to read. BRB. Dang. I don't think I've ever had 100 messages to read. People don't send me messages that often. Usually when they do, it's a scam. It's like, hey, we'll pay you $1,200 a week to watch movies and rate them. And I'm like, yeah, sure you will. All right, there's our first batch of Astroloy, fresh out of the oven. And then we needed Inconel. Inconel's the really annoying one, right? So we need... Thinking. I guess we'll do another... We'll do 20 steel, 20 nickel, and 40 gold. Is that going to be enough? Oh yeah, that's fine. So 20 steel would be 5 or 15.5. Wrong one. Yeah, so let's grab a iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 15 and 5. Half of them are Emmykins and Susan stomping over Chan, so I can skip those. Okay, yeah, good. Skip those ones. You can just, yeah, jump right over those. All right, so we should have the steel now. That's perfect. So it is 20 steel, 20 nickel. We need 20 nickel. Oh, here we got a half stack here anyway. Do not throw that. Almost put too much in. That would have been bad. Okay, 20 nickel. Let's go. And if we keep the pressure up, we just got to lower the pressure down, which is a lot easier than getting it up. All right, so 20 nickel and then 40 gold, which is easy. We just take 10 off this stack. And then we got a partial stack of gold here. Smelt that up. Mighty Sush wants to know what my thoughts on the Lisa song were. My thoughts were it's not the worst song called Rockstar I've ever heard. How does that work for you? Or maybe it is the worst song called Rockstar. I don't know. There's been a lot of them. Let's start venting here. So we got to get down to 24 megapascals. I think the temperature's good. Yeah, temperature's fine. So 25, 24, and stop. One more, a little bit more. There we go. Okay. There's our Inconel. And big bada boom, we got ourselves our first nuclear battery cell. And this can stop now. Now we need sheets. Actually, I don't think we do need sheets. I'll make some more anyway. We mostly need the frames. And then we need the landing pad stuff. What is that under, I wonder? Okay, take that off. Landing pad? What is it under electronics? Heck. Ah, but I got making this battery now. Shoot. Power low. Okay. Not for long. I'm about to have a nuclear battery. I should also make a battery charger for inside this base. Now that the temperature's getting up there, we can put it over here or something. And we can start closing up all these power controllers since we won't be cracking them open anymore to get batteries. Alright, what can we make in here that we might want? Some chairs would be cool for the lounge. We do need a vending machine, which we can't make here. We need a computer, which we can't make here. As always, everything's made in the electronics printer. Cardboard box, egg cartons, steel frames, stacker, sorter, security printer, SDB silo, whatever that is. And there's our first nuclear battery. Do one more so we have a pair of them. We'll put them over here by the heater. How about a shower? Let's make a shower. That's something that we're gonna need soon. We'll need a shower, and then we'll need to start making charcoal. It's a whole thing. It's a whole lot of work that we gotta get working on here. Pokemon Snap action. So what do you guys think if I start playing Jet Force Gemini? I know what some of you guys are gonna say. You're gonna be like, hell yes, give us more Jet Force Gemini. I want to gauge everybody else's thoughts though before I come to a conclusion. Okay, that's actually perfect. So we can curve it around and we'll put the water purifier here. All right, what does this require to finish? Screwdriver and liquid pipe. No problem. All right, there's the shower. We can't quite use it yet, but we will eventually. I guess we can at least wire it up, right? The reason we can't use it is because it is too cold. There we go. Rilip says, I've only ever heard me talk about it. Can't be worse than anything else. Imagine Mass Effect for the N64. There you go. I just described Jet Force Gemini. Captain your sandwich is down. All right. Perfect. That's really the only person whose opinion I cared about anyway. I'll have to dig out the old N64 and get a copy shipped over here, but it'll be worth it, I'm sure. Battery charger large. Oh, that was quick. Wow. That was really quick. I was not expecting it to go that quickly. Rilip, how was dinner with your family? Good time this week or bad time? Or mediocre time? Or neither? Who knows? Okay, we'll throw those in the bat charger. Batman batteries. I'm gonna move the heater by the rubber. We don't really need them right now. Okay, so those are now charging. All right, next thing is I need to make some copper. Motherfucker, what just happened? What? The fuck? The shower exploded? Hold on. What the hell just happened? Kerblamo, yeah, what the fuck? The shower popped? Jeez. Ugh. All right, we're reloading. Give it a second. Why does this keep happening to me? Shower screwing me in game and IRL. Yeah, it's true. I hook up the shower and then it explodes in spectacular fashion. I don't even know how that works. How does a shower explode? Break, I understand. It breaks, it leaks, there's water everywhere. Makes sense. Exploding? Jeez. Can't win with this game. Okay, so I guess we're not hooking up the shower then. Fine, whatever. Oh, when was the last autosave? Okay, we were making the battery good. Oh. Fine, I'll wait for it all to warm up then. Jeez. Okay, where are we at? We're making the battery. Have we made one already? Or no, we have not. Okay, fine. We were just starting it. Gotcha. I still gotta make the battery whatever thing. We'll make some steel sheets while we wait. Game is really confusing sometimes as to what's gonna explode and what's just gonna break gently. Anyway, Jet Force Gemini. All right, I'll look into getting it to work and getting it hooked up to the computer, because that would be a really fun time. I love to play some N64 games on stream. That would be great. Okay, what is the current situation here? Currently 11.4. So there must be way more heat transfer in the shower than with the just the pipes on their own. That makes some sense, I guess. Move that out of the way. I can put the battery down when it's done. All right, so once this is done, then we need the computer, vending machine. We'll need to run more cable, so we'll need to make heavy cable so we can run that out to the new area. That'll be cool. At least I don't have to make the Inconel and the Astroloy again. That's the biggest thing. Okay, so there's one battery. Two battery. I think this is where I had it before. And just wire that up when we're done. All right, 25% done. I think we're gonna be good on steel sheets here for a bit. We will need some to make the landing pads, but I don't think we need that many. We'll put the walls down here. I don't think we need more windows at this time. Gotta conserve some space. So shut that off. 50% done. The reason I made the shower is because I know that I need a shower. It tells me right there that I need a shower. I guess I just didn't anticipate it would cause that much of an issue. What's temperature? Negative 47 here. Negative 46 here. Maybe oxide and volatiles are our next big thing, so we can get more fuel production. All right, 85% done. I think we've had more explosions on Europa than we've had on Vulcan at this point. If I had to estimate, I think that is what I would estimate. More mishaps on Europa than on Vulcan. Power looks good. And there is our Battery. All right, so we switch to the battery charger. Yeah, that is super fast. Awesome. So we'll hook that up. Put our new nuclear batteries in. Then we're gonna take this opportunity. What exploded? What the fuck? What is happening? Okay. I'm gonna lose my freaking mind, chat. What is what is going on? Okay, this tank is what is exploding, not the shower. Now I gotta go see what the problem is with this tank. What is wrong with this tank, chat? I think I know what's wrong with this tank. Oh. Kerblamo again, yeah. Once more, I'm having strange explosion issues for seemingly no reason. Let's go poke around at that tank. We're gonna let the nuclear batteries do their thing, and I'm gonna go look at that tank. We're gonna go do some investigative work. Maybe we'll just play something else for the rest of the night. This is becoming a problem. Have I tried not exploding? No, we're gonna try that this time, Eddie Stoosh. This is clearly a skill issue of some kind. Rilip was working in the garden after dinner. That's why he's late. Well, just don't let it happen again, all right? Okay, we're back. Let's do it to it. What is the problem? Okay, keep cooking that battery.
Power low.
Power low. Okay. Clearly something weird is going on, and I gotta go check it out. It happened again. We'll deal with that later. Just out here trying to live my life. Tanks are just exploding for no reason now. All right, give me the drain. I think this is a drain related problem. So let me try it out. All right, what's the frickin' problem here? Max pressure, 20K. Okay, I see the problem. Yeah, that'll do it. How about we do that, huh? Okay, so my decision earlier to do that was a mistake. I get it now.
Filter low.
That is not a liquid issue. Let me go grab the thing. The labeler. Maybe it's time to just put a real tank up there, like an insulated tank. Yeah, might just be time for that. Okay, there's our first nuclear battery. So that was just a ticking time bomb, basically, is what I'm getting from this. That thing would have exploded eventually, and it just happened to explode when I installed the shower, and not a moment before. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And do that. So now we are not exploding everybody. Hope you're excited for that. Let's go pop outside and fix the problem. Oh wait, hold on. Take me back inside. I wasn't ready. I need that insulated tank. So I can install that upstairs. Not really an upstairs, it's just the upper area, but you get it. There you go. Okay, turn that off. Maybe we just wait for the battery to finish. Yeah, I think the problem is that sort of limits. No, I guess it's fine. Working fine without the tank in there. I am gonna set it to 20. What I like doing is recapturing some of that heat. Which we could use to power or to heat up the base, actually. Kind of like what I've been doing. It's almost halftime, Emmy says. Yeah, we'll see what we're doing tonight. We need copper. Yeah, I had to do this already a bunch of times. Make some copper. There we go. Put that in there. We need some steel sheets. Yeah, just make them. We're gonna need a bunch of them anyway. We'll just let it run. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, well, whatever. We needed to lose some pressure anyway. Okay. Put that there. Drill you up. And install a big ol' tank right there. There we go. It's only 248, huh? Still weird. Oh well, whatever. Not my problem. Let's go, big tank of somewhat hot air. Maybe this is exactly what we need to finally heat up the base. Emmy saying that I complained. That she did not remind me during yesterday's halftime. Mostly jokingly. We don't worry. We're not gonna miss out on halftime. I'm not gonna let that happen. It is too ingrained in the culture here on the Star Shard Zero Twitch channel. I simply cannot let it come to pass that we miss a halftime event. Oh, we already had a tank. Oh, man. Whatever. Let's open this up. There we go. And that should be mostly oxygen. That's why we have the scrubber, though. We can filter anything out that we don't want. Bring the pressure down a bit. Let me close this up while we wait, so we're not wasting. We're not just blowing the warm air back out. I think this should be enough. Okay, we don't need the labeler. We don't need the tracker right now. We do need landing pads though, and I think we determined that was under electronics. Landing pad basics. So we need 26 of these, which I think we're gonna need more steel in that case. So let's work on that next. 2, 3, 4. Okay, if there's nothing else in there. Oh, we used all the steel. Shoot. At least in that one. Come on, steel. Temperature too low. And I'm digging this playlist. This has some good tropical music for Aloha Fridays. It's hard to find good music for Fridays. Every other day is like whatever. Friday I try to keep it a little more island paradise style. All right, so yeah, we need 26 of those in total. We're gonna need a vending machine. A lot of stuff. Okay, so let's just keep venting. I think we're doing all right. Nuclear batteries are continuing to charge. That's wonderful. So what I would say is maybe we want to have some kind of hookup that brings warm air back in somehow. I don't know. Maybe it's fine the way that it is. All right, let's start opening this up. Put it to 100. And that should maybe, yeah, look at that. Negative 39, negative 38. Okay, this was a smart idea. So the explosion was actually good because it brought our attention to something very important, which is the warm tank of oxygen up on the roof that we can use. So there's 10. I'll let them keep running here. And again, I didn't forget, but we do need to make more fuel at some point. Also check in on our friends, the oxygen and the fuel lines. They're doing all right. Oxygen's a little cold. Can't quite breathe that. Okay, there's 20. So we need 3 more. And that'll give us 25 plus the light controller. We can take these outside and start putting them down. 25 and 26. Yes. All right, perfect. Let's go get these outside. Let the warm air keep rolling. Out we go. I look forward to the day when we have an airlock on the other side of the base that we can use. But that day is not today. Very long base. All right, here we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. We have enough frames for this. We should. I made a bunch. Oh, you know who else was in Down Periscope? Rob Schneider. He played the villainous XO of the submarine that is the subject of the film. Now, okay, so I was hesitant about watching it because I thought it was gonna be like I don't know how you would describe it, but one of those comedies where it's kind of surreal, like everything's a gag, but it's actually just a like funny story that's good. It's just a good funny movie with like a funny premise that's good. Does that help? I hope that helps. Like, if you've ever seen Robin Hood Men in Tights, where everything's a joke, and there's not really much of a plot outside of it's Robin Hood, but with like funny. Rob Schneider's like crazy now. Yeah, that's why I don't know. I saw him. I'm like, oh, Rob Schneider. And I'm like, 90s Rob Schneider, whatever. I guess it's fine. He was in Demolition Man too. Nobody's gonna not watch Demolition Man just because Rob Schneider's in it, no matter how crazy he gets. That's a good movie. Wish that was on YouTube. I'd watch that. All right, put that in there. And uh-oh, we appear to be down a potato. All right, so yeah, we got to get that air going sooner rather than later. I keep saying that, and then it never happens, but this time for sure we'll get it working. All right, let's get these things down. We have the welder back for now. I should make the arc welder. That would be so much easier to work with. We'll have to get some cladding out here too. I think I missed a spot. I have the wrong one. You know what I'm wondering? How cool would this be? What if instead of having this like that, I put the frames up here? Just bear with me for a second here, and I'll show you what I mean. And then you can decide for yourself if this is genius or crazy, or maybe a little bit of both. I do see that I'm missing some cladding. We'll fix that eventually, I'm sure. This and that. Fortunately, this is all already outside, so it doesn't matter if I break this. But basically, this gives us so much more room to work with if I do it like this. Because then I take the, pop the glass out of here, and the plastic. And that's going to be a lot of work, but I think it'll be worth it in the end. I want that to be on the outside. Also, William H. Macy, who has apparently been in movies that I've seen. I know he was in Jurassic Park 3. He's just not a guy that I like think about when I think of movies, if that makes sense. He's in movies, but he's not someone that it's not like a Jack Black or a Chris Pratt, you know? He's just a guy who's in movies. Weird. I don't know how to describe it. Character actor, maybe. He was great in Mystery Men. See, exactly. I don't even think about him in Mystery Men. He's just in movies, and you're like, oh, it's that guy. I saw him in a movie. Couldn't tell you which one, but he was definitely in there. The mind of a child truly is a wondrous thing. That's my mind, by the way. All right, so now, with all this in place, we got a whole new design for right here. So now we have all this extra space. We can put some like railings up, and then we have like a little lounge area and whatever else I was gonna do. I don't know. But first I gotta pop the glass out of here. And the plastic, of course. then I'm gonna need to get more of those. Man, Mystery Men is a movie I should watch at some point if I remember to do it. Shoot, it's on the wrong way. Go on the outside. These go on the inside. And we seal them up. I guess you could also, if you really wanted to, you could double pane these so that it minimizes. I think it looks bad though because the little hexagons don't line up properly, which may or may not bother you specifically. I know it bothers me specifically. And then I also have to decide if I want to do more glass or leave some frames. Honestly, I'm inclined to just do more glass. I think glass looks way better. Maybe not right there though. We'll leave that one. On account of there's a cladding there. Da-da-da-da. You know who else was in Mystery Men? Paul Rubens. He was the farting guy, right? We talked about him. Because I was making a joke about the X-Men. And you were like, oh yeah, it's the guy from Mystery Men. I'm like, oh man, it is. Okay, launch pad or landing pad, whatever. So this is the middle. We want them to come from straight ahead. And then we can do some diagonal boys. Like so. And then the rest is just blank. Nothing fancy here. So I could do a nice little... Oh wait, I guess I do want to do straightaways. Now that I think about it. Damn it. I gotta pull these up. I guess I don't have to. But I should go swap out the battery anyway. Or, wait a minute. Why do that when I could just do that? Genius. Okay, landing pad straight. There we go. And 6 more. All right, let's make sure that looks good. But we do need the this guy here too. Yeah, that's probably fine being right up against the edge there. Or no, let's push it back. I don't know. I think it'll probably look better if I push it back a bit. And of course, I took the battery out of the drill, so let's swap them back first before we do this. I need to remove some ice out of the way. Yeah, looks good. Then, yeah, now we gotta swap it back. I can just use the hand drill, I guess. Probably easier. I don't think we're gonna be using the hand drill anytime soon. Okay, here we go. And landing pad basic off to the side there. Gives us a little bit of space to work with, and I missed one nondescript landing pad. All right, perfect. Now, let's weld them up. Let's go to work. Crisscross. Crisscross. One hop this time. One hop this time. Now everybody something. I don't remember how that song goes. Sorry, chat. There we go. Okay. Now Charlie Brown. Is that what it is? Oh man. At least they tell you what the dances are, right? Or they don't tell you what they are, they just tell you what to do next. Unlike a lot of dances where it's just assumed that you know what you're doing, and then you get out there and you're like, I have no idea what I'm doing. This one is like one hop this time. To the left, right stop. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Well, anyway, it's probably correct if you listen to it. Better than the chicken dance, at least. Okay, so this is now empty, so that was... We're up to -24 now, and we have an empty gas tank that we can use for future something. I don't know. I guess we'll leave it over here. All right, what do we need? We need walls. Walls are up next. Also, how is the... Okay, so the gas gen is holding. Should probably check the pressure. 5.7? Yeah, we're good. Walls. We need steel, though. Okay, mining time, then. Let's get out there and make it happen, everybody. I'm gonna grab one of my emergency potatoes. I'm going to take it over. Will fully decay in 2 hours, so we gotta hurry. Also, I think the music is done, which tells me that it is time for halftime. So this is as good a time as any. We're gonna quick save. We've made some progress. Let's see what horrible video Emmy has for us today. Emmy, there we go. What do we got? Tops. Let's watch some of Top Slot Spotting the Best. I know I brought it up during one of the Suck Up streams. I don't think we ever watched it, though. So let me put this on. 38 minutes? We're obviously not going to watch the whole thing, but we can at the very... That is not the correct one. Click on that. There we go. All right, here we go. Top Slots, Spotting the Best, featuring Jimmy the Scott Jordan. I don't know what any of those words mean. Play. All right, let's throw it in the VCR here. Let's go. Let's go. What is this? It's like the beginning of my Twitch stream. There's nothing. Okay, he shows up shortly here. And now, Top Slot, Spotting the... Okay, there we go. Oh, the VHS hum again. I love that. Zzz. There he is.
Hi, I'm Jimmy the Scott, and here I am at home among the slot machines. This is where I love to be. Do you know I played my first slot machine in 1948?
He does have the dollar
That's a long
tie.
time ago, pal. Been in this town over 30 years, and I've seen some changes, and I know you have too. And on this tape, I'm going to talk a little bit about the old ones, but you won't see them anymore, so it's no use talking too much about them. But I'm going to show you the new machines, the trend in slot machines, the way they're going, the way they're moving, getting them up to date. Boy, you know, I remember coming into a casino in the Hacienda when there were more blackjack tables than there were slot machines. That's how old I go back in this town. Now there's slot machines all over. But the mid-70s is when they started dressing them up. Up till then, they had mechanical slot machines. I used to be able to go to a casino in the 60s, go up to a friend of mine in the slot department and say, Fred, do me a favor, please. Fix a nickel machine for my mother. He'd go down to the end. Those were the old mechanical machines. Now they're all computer chips. He could fix the wheels on that machine, say, Jimmy, tell your mother to go play that end machine. I think it's getting lucky. And I'd tell my mother, she'd go down there, put in 3 nickels, pull the handle, get $50. Woo! Chap here. How did you know, Jimmy? Oh, just psychic, mother. Yeah, we used to use wires and all that.
Hell?
Can't cheat anymore. Boy, oh boy,
Relips is Weird Al if he was weirdly into gambling instead of music.
These machines are computer chips, period. Computer chips. Let me tell you about them.
We're gonna learn about computer
Now,
chips.
inside all these machines, the best way I
What
know
is
to
with the
describe it, and
editing?
it's just plain luck. You got just as good a
Do
chance
they not
win
know
as
how
I
to
have.
like
You
cut
got a
into the
little
middle of a
computer chip.
scene?
Now, on that computer chip, there's 150,000 or maybe 250,000, and some of these new machines got 3, 4, 5, 6, and more chips in them. Now, on that computer chip, there's little zits, and over that computer chip, a little laser flashlight about the size of a needle, and it's always wiggling and squiggling and jiggling. When you walk up to any machine in
I
any
don't think he
casino
knows
and
how
drop your
computers
first coin
work.
in that slot, zap! It hits one of the zits on that chip, and that tells your wheels what to stop on. Your first coin, select your jackpot. Always put your full amount of money in all machines, please, especially when you're playing what's called a bonus machine, and I'm going to show you a lot
Heck
of
says
those
it still
machines on this video
astounds me
tape.
that there
So
are
it's
people
just
who
luck.
don't know
Could be a
gambling is a
jackpot, could
losing
be triple
game.
bars, could be a
I mean,
cherry,
you
could be
could
nothing,
win.
probably nothing. There's more nothings on that
But
chip than there are
yeah,
jackpots.
there's more
So
nothing
it's
on
just
that chip.
Pure luck. You want to know how to find a good slot machine? Ask Change Girls. Number one, ask Change Girls. Number two, get to know your progressives, and I'm going to show you progressives on this video tape too,
What?
because they're the only machines that'll tell you when this jackpot is overdue, when you get a better investment, better return for the investment you're putting in the machines. And make sure you read your machine. Now, that's what I'm going to stress
Oh,
on this
no.
tape. Reading.
I don't wanna
Get
read
into the
anything.
fine print, the little print, and all these machines. Some of these new machines are going to floor you
Maybe
all the
I'm
hell.
just gonna
Now,
stay at
basically,
home
it's
and
this.
play
Casino makes 3%
play
on
like
all their
luck be a
dollar machines, and
landlord.
they got 8% from all their quarter machines. They make about 15% from all their nickel machines. Now, why so much off nickels? Well, it doesn't take so long to put $100 into a dollar machine. We can take a smaller percent. It takes you a whole damn afternoon to put $100 in nickels into a nickel machine. We got to take a higher percent. You're using our air conditioning all day, and you're getting more free booze. But at least you know your money
Free
will last
booze.
a bit longer when you're playing those nickel machines. Now, as far as playing machines are concerned, it's just common sense. Pure common sense. Machines aren't here to bluff you or fool you. If you read your machine, let me ask you this. Here's a slot machine here, you put in $1 to win 100. Here's
Okay.
a slot machine in here, you put in $1 to win 1,000. Which machine hits most often? Sure, the 100. It'll hit 10 times more often than this one. That's just common sense. Now, here's a machine here, you put in $1 to win 100. Here's a machine you put in $3 to win 100. Now, which machine hits most often?
What if
Yeah, the
I
three. Your odds in this
put
round
all
are going odds
my
are about 30
money
to 1
on
to
red
1.
and
Can't
then
find those machines
I win or
much anymore.
lose and then
Born
I
in
go home?
1970s, mid-70s, when they came out, $3
Oh
to win
my,
100.
he's still
Boy, was
going.
I playing those machines. That's when those new Mag 7 machines came
How do
out
you
with
get
the
that
big
much
blue sevens
energy
on.
for
That's when they started
for
slot
your
tournaments,
video?
because on those chips, on slot tournaments,
I
they
need
can
this.
make 300%
Always
chips.
bet on
That
black,
is,
Mighty
there's
Stooge says.
30 times more jackpots on that chip than there are in a standard machine. See, they want winners in slot machine tournaments. They want points going up and points going up and points going up. Everybody gets excited. They win
What?
a lot of money. You should find out about those slot tournaments if you're a slot player. They're a lot of fun, no matter what casino you go to. Here at the Stardust,
How many
they have
views
lots of
does this
tournaments,
have?
blackjack tournaments, crap tournaments,
11,000,
slot tournaments, poker
okay.
tournaments. Ask about the tournaments at all the casinos that you go to. They're
They
a
have
lot of fun.
slot
You meet a lot of
tournaments?
fun people too. Some machines
What
pay
the
more at the
heck?
top. Some machines pay more in the bottom. Sometimes some pay more in the middle. You kind of look at your machine and which machine has more pays than others.
Oh, no.
In the old days, we used
Tell
to
me
have
the
machines
secrets,
called
Jimmy.
jackpot only. You see, a lot of us locals,
You were going
we
to tell
don't
me
want
how to
cherries
win
in
the
a
slot machine.
We
You've
don't
been
want
talking
cherries
for
in it.
5 minutes. We've learned nothing except microchips. All right, that's top slot spotting the best. I don't think we need to see any more of that. He's just going to go on and on about computer chips. We didn't get to the part where he loses. I paid for the secrets. I bought this tape. I paid $5.99 at my local video store, probably more like $15, to buy this VHS tape called Top Slot Spotting the Best, featuring Jimmy the Scott Jordan. He's supposed to tell me the secrets, and yet I have learned nothing except that it's pure luck, which I already knew. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Let's find something like totally out of left field for the rest of the night. Let's see here. No, not Pokemon. Turtle Dreams. Turtle Dreams. We're doing Turtle Dreams next week, chat. Emmy, do not let me forget Turtle Dreams. What's a game that I really liked that had a good soundtrack? I don't know. Katamari, I guess. That's a fun one. All right, let's get into the game. Oh, So yeah, Top Slot Spotting the Best, featuring Jimmy the Scott Jordan. He's gonna teach you how to play the slot machines. You put your money in, you lose. That's how you play. Easy. I just saved you 38 minutes. Featuring
Power low.
Star the Scott Shard 0. Happy to help. Are we at negative? Whatever we're at.
Caution.
Yeah, hunger caution. I know. That is currently useless. All right, let's head out there. Gonna eat and drink. And hopefully we'll start doing some potato growing. And he also added the Lisa song. Oh boy. Okay. All right, you guys want to watch Lisa, one of the members of Blackpink. I don't know why anybody would want to do that unless they were being forced to. It's the only reason I ever listened to these songs. And he's like, did you hear how terrible this song is? And I'm like, no, I didn't. And she's like, here, let me play it for you. Like, okay, thank you. All right, what were we doing? I've already forgotten. We were setting up the trade station. That's what we were doing. So we're gonna need heavy cable, a power controller, a new battery. Oh, we need walls. We need walls. I needed steel. Okay, so we gotta go all the way back. We gotta go get some iron and stuff. So we'll get on that next. We can close these up, I think. Although we do need battery. Okay, so the mining needs battery. And these all need batteries too. Start charging them up. Hopefully nothing will be exploding anytime soon, so we should be okay. All right. Ridlip says, am I crazy or doesn't Lisa do a lot of anime openings? I don't think it's a lot. No, I don't think it's not. I don't think it's that Lisa. I think this is La Lisa from Blackpink. It's a different Lisa, probably. All right, on. Let's go get some iron. There's a bunch right here. Oh, here we go. Okay, there's a big old pile of iron in here. Let's go get it. So just lots and lots of iron is what we need today. So we can make steel, and then we can make, did we need steel? Now I gotta go back. Okay, so we want to finish the trading. Oh, because we need walls, right? We need walls to finish the little area, and we need a computer. We need a computer chip. Let me tell you about them. And then we need a vending machine and some cables and an APC and a battery. Okay, all right. I think I know where we're at now. We just need to get some iron first. Rilip, do you watch anime? Wait a minute. Have we talked about this? You're not an anime fan, are you? Ugh. Are you watching Delicious in Dungeon? I heard that's pretty good. I do like food. And I think it's not an isekai, right? So we're already off to a good start. Mighty Stoosh watched that. Rilip says, I don't watch anything you would recommend. No, I'm not asking me to recommend to you. I'm asking you to recommend to me. Not that I'm ever gonna watch it, but I just like to have something. Have you watched Interspecies Reviewers? I heard that's really good. Have you seen this? Have you heard about this? Okay, we got the iron. Let's make the steel, and then we'll make the walls, and then we'll make the plastic, and then we'll make the glass. Oh, we already have some walls. Well, we need more. It's fine. All right. Empty this out a little bit. So 1, 2, 3, And coal, so we'll need to get more coal next time I'm out. Are we storming again? We're storming again. Oh, how fun. I love when that happens. Not. All right, let's vent this out a little bit faster here. Okay, there we go. Heat her up. Should do it. We'll let it do its thing. Okay, there we go. We got the steel. Let's pull it. All right, steel me. Wall me. We need quite a few walls here to finish that little lounge area. Oh, camera broke. Don't worry, guys. I'm on top of it. The camera. Camera. Open. Hey, we've been doing all right with the camera pretty recently. It's just kind of random when it happens. It's weird. Maybe it just doesn't like Fridays. Maybe the joke is that people are racist and they just assume because she's Asian, she must be Japanese. That would be kind of funny in like a cosmic sort of way. All right, so we're making walls. Start with the walls. I think 10 actually is fine. That will make some, because I think we also need more for the ceiling as well. And then we need to make plastic and glass. There's too many colors. Oh, that's, you know what? That's a good point. Usually I have like a solid colored shirt. So the camera's trying to parse all these colors and then it freaks out. It's like, oh my God, there's too many colors. I can't deal with this right now. And then I just fix it. I fix the glitch by restarting it, basically. All right, cable, let's go. We need lots of heavy cable. We need gold. All right, no problem. We got gold. We'll need to get more gold next time we're out. All right, so keep printing. That should be enough. Now we need plastic. Let's go. Plastic sheets. The temperature went back to spring at 66 in upstate New York. Wow, that's pretty cool. It's been raining here a lot, but it was really humid today on my way home. I was walking, which was okay. I wasn't like, I'm wearing like workout clothes, so it's not a big deal. I would complain about it, but I don't know. I was so over it today, I didn't even care. It's like, I'm gonna be home anyway. I'll take a shower. Like, who cares? Air conditioner's working for now. Okay. It's probably good. Now we need glass. Glass sheets. How are we doing on heavy cable? So basically we need to run the heavy cable through here. Like, no, we better wait until that's sealed up before I start trying to do something fancy. Which glass we got? Okay, 11. Give a little bit of time here. Okay, so that's gonna go like this. And then we'll do the other side. That should be good for now. All right, so we'll let that print for a little bit longer. Then we need to make the power controller. I'll grab a big battery off of the thing here. Of course, the storm is still going on, so it's not like we can do anything yet. Still going. A lot of cable. This cable runs through there. It's gonna run up the side. It's gonna go over to there. We'll have an APC set up. We're getting there. We'll need some doors too, now that I think about it. Door. Need copper. Okay, we have lots of copper, so that's not a problem. Yeah, the rain this year has been crazy. You guys might have heard it made national news. There was a store called the Dam Store that is like the owner's house flooded, and they cleared out everything that was in the store because it's at risk of flooding too. I've never been there, but I guess it's like a pretty popular local-ish place. Not local to me, but like Minnesota local. They got dam burgers and dam pie. And whatever other joke you could make about you got any damn whatever. All right, power controller, let's go. Power controller. We need more copper for this one too, huh? Yeesh. There we go, open her up. Power controller. Get another one, and then we'll make 2 batteries, and then I think we'll be good to take this outside. 2 large batteries, please. How are we doing up power? Power's good with the oh, storm's over. Good. That is great for us. Shoot, I'm not gonna have enough room for another battery. All right, never mind. Leave the battery. So what are my big plans for this weekend? I guess it depends on who wants to game. I'm gonna play some Grounded. My nephew's probably gonna want to play more Magic. I got him into Brawl because I figure that's an easier format to handle, because you get your commander and you just need 1 of each card. Even though it is 100 cards, it's, you know, maybe a little more beginner friendly. All right, so we're gonna have the power coming in from here, and then we're gonna have power in here for the airlock. So we'll start with the airlock first, since that's gonna be kind of an important thing to set up. Let's start moving this. So this is gonna come over here and go, oh, I had it correct. There we go, perfect. And this is just gonna run up the ceiling here, across. And yeah, we're gonna need a lot more heavy cable, aren't we? Although this should be the end of it, because this is just gonna hook up to these power controllers, and then there's nothing beyond that. We can just use regular cables, unless we do something crazy with powering like a big dish, which we could do. That's not out of the question at all. Okay, so that's the end of that. Yeah, I noticed that this was not sealed up all the way. Let's fix that. It's good. All right, walls. Let's do this. Walls are good. Seal them up. Oh, then we need the ceiling too. That's the other thing. Okay, here we go. Is Katamari on Steam? Maybe I should play that. Like a nice, pretty straightforward, relaxing game. I remember really liking it on PS2. Such an interesting, the gameplay loop and the controls were intuitive. especially since it was the beginning of the twin analog stick era of gaming. Obviously, you'd had stuff like Ape Escape on the PlayStation 1, which I did play. That's the airlock. So I think we just run a cable up here, and then we'll have to put the dish somewhere. I don't know where that's gonna go just yet, but we're gonna need the heavy watt cable anyway. Let's go back inside and try to finish up the walls. So that's glassed, not glassed. Glass, no glass. Okay, so everything's glassed up. Good. We got the doors. Let's throw those down. Beautiful. Need some plastic. Easy. Glass and this thing. Boom. You got yourself a room right there. Now we power. It's not going to actually power it, but that's the input, right? Yeah. We just do the Star Shard special here on the airlock. Nothing too crazy. Is it seeing this 100 million billion quintillion baba billion times? We need a sensor, we'll need some vents, all that jazz, but that's not going to be a problem. Yes, okay. Get the rest of the cable in first. We're also going to need a bunch more cables, it looks like. And a console. Still need a computer. All that stuff. Philip says, is the Star Shard special in the airlock when you almost suffocate because you're bad at using your helmet? Yeah, that's a different special, but it is related, yes. That's the I didn't make a hard suit with the chip that automatically closes my helmet when I enter a dangerous area. Okay, looks good. Morale is sadly dropping again. All right, oh wait, the spray gun, nice. So we can spray all these guys blue. And that'll save us the trouble. So we're gonna go get these guys down. Not the most important part of this, but it's a useful thing to have done. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Because basically, once it's done, we don't have to worry about it. We just put the cladding down later, and it all matches. So yeah, this is our landing pad. Have that trade stuff going. Post haste, toot sweet, as they say. Somewhere. France, I guess. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4 more walls. And probably 6 more plastic sheets. Yeah, six plastic sheets, 4 walls, no glass. Oh shoot, we need 12. Okay, so make that 6, 10 more walls and 12 plastic sheets. Let's go do that right now before I forget. 10 walls, 12 plastic sheets. 10 walls, 12 sheets. 10 walls, 12 sheets. Get on that. All right, 10 walls. 10 walls. Oh, cable. You need cable too. Heavy cable. Start giving it to me. And what else? What else? Okay, we still gotta hook that up. We need another battery, of course. For the airlock, we'll need a sensor. We'll need two active vents. We can probably make those right now. Lots of stuff that we need to make. Active vent. So make 2 of those. Those go quick. Wow. Okay, cool. Need some passive vents, of course. Well, I may have gone too far in a few places. We only needed 10 of those. We do need 12 plastic sheets, however. In fact, I'm gonna split these off because I don't want to take more than I need. 14 heavy cable. Wait till we have 12 of these. We don't need the glass either. Are we out of? Oh, we're out of silicon. Damn it. All right, let me grab some. Fortunately, we have some of that. That should be enough. Keep it coming, keep it coming. What are we at? 9? Okay, we're good. 12. All right, so that's perfect. Okay, pull that. We need battery for the other power controller. Emmy's watching Top Slots right now, and I can safely say you shut it off before it got funny. Damn. Well, you should have gave me the highlights. I didn't know when it got funny. I'm not gonna sit through 20 minutes of a guy let loose in a casino before anything interesting happens. Sensor for the airlock, of course. So we need a console, airlock chip. Oh boy. Console. Okay, there we go. Perfect. A little overfilled on stuff right now, but that's okay. Just go make do with what we can. We're gonna have to come back with the labeler anyway, so what difference does it make? Let's go put down what we can put down now. All right, so first we need to spray paint these. Yeah. So that frees up another slot for us. That's good. Hygiene is low, morale is low, thirst is low or high. Hydration is low, I guess. Wow, this new area is actually pretty sizable. Jeez. It didn't need to be this big. It'll be nice as a, maybe this could be like my living area. We could put a bed down and a kitchen and stuff over here. And then we would go through the industrial area to go over to whatever that is. Or this could even have some hydroponics hooked up in it. I don't know. So we need a console. Need some active vents. Like so. Need some heavy cable. It's gonna run over there. Perfect. That goes through here and then goes up into this one. That should be the end of the line then, right? So that's cool. And same for here. And then this is the input, right? That's the output. This is the input. Just wire that directly up. Okay. It's good. No complaints from me on that one. I think it looks fine. Maybe... Hold on. Think about this. Maybe I want to run it straight across that upper area so this is freed for lights and stuff. So we're not taking up extra space. I don't know if this might save a couple of lengths of cable too, if we do it this way. So instead of going to the side like that, we go straight ahead and then loop around the bottom. If I can maneuver myself here. And then it goes over like that. Yeah. Just keep it out of the way a little more. And kind of follows the protocol a bit better. Will it save any? Yeah, it saves a couple. Cool. All right, so we have 12 left over. Very nice. So this is all hooked up. If we turn that on, that we can actually power the doors, I think. Oh no, because it's not hooked up yet. We got to do this first. Then we wire that up. There we go. Have the glass back. All right, let's go do the top. So, put the windows on top, plastic them up, and we'll go grab some cladding too and get that done. It's all looking very nice. Incredible what you can do when you don't have to worry about like the bare necessities. Get a lot done. Build an entire new part of the base in a single night. Okay, looks good. Let me go grab the cladding. Oh, I didn't put the battery in there. Hold on. I didn't put the sensor down either. Emmy has a sound clip from Top Slots. That could be fun. Is it the bummer one? He's like, ah, bummer. I lost. Boy, it sure is fun when you hit the big time. But he never won all video. He just keeps losing. It's like a metaphor for life or something. Okay, looks good. So now this is, we can bring the scrubber over here and maybe suck out the air, or even we can just run this. We can hook up the airlock and vacuum it out. Do something. And this is interesting. I guess it's a little bit different because this side goes like straight down, whereas this side extends out a little bit more, so it's a little bit lopsided. Hydration? Okay, let's go inside and drink quick. Up, up. Before my guy freaks out any more than he already is. We'll even take off the suit just to calm him down a bit. Oh, it's too hot in here. Shoot. Let's bring in some air. Bring in some cold air. That should help him relax a bit. I know we called it a hot house, but it doesn't need to literally be a hot house. All right, batteries, fine. We got nuclear battery anyway, so we don't want to replace it with a crappy little guy. Although now might be the time to swap out some of my tool batteries here. What do we got? We don't even have a battery in here. Yeah, all right. We can just take this little battery charger. Nighthawk15_2 says, I'm cold. Stand next to the arc furnace. Yes, we... Early on, I experimented with putting the furnace inside of the base. That was a mistake. I have learned my lesson. Those things do not mess around. Fortunately, cold is not a problem anymore. Now it's other things are the problem now. Mostly heat, which I guess now that I think about it, that would be the cold is a problem. How's it going, Nighthawk? Or is it Nighthawk? Because there's no W in there. Could be totally different. Let me know if the pronunciation needs to change at all. Typo on purpose, I like it. Classic, something. All right, before it gets too dark. Let's head back into the main base. It is nice and almost warm. Not quite warm, almost warm. And we've only had a couple of explosions today. I consider that an absolute win. Alright, so we have this. Well, we don't even need this. We'll just put it in the locker. We can probably recycle it. Swap out the suit battery. Swap out the hand drill battery. Swap out the cartridge battery. The tablet battery, whatever. Okay, we're good. Heater is still heating. We're at -18. The heaters they're trying their best. I'm sure they're not having a good time, but they're working. So why don't we make the passive vents that we need? Oh, we don't have iron. Okay. Problem. Throw it in there. You're waiting for the game to finish? Oh boy. I mean, understandable. I don't think it'll ever be done in a traditional sense, though. I think it's one of those kind of games. Game I am waiting for, Satisfactory, because I've been told that 1.0 is coming this year. Also, and I don't know how I feel about it, 7 Days to Die 1.0 is coming out next month. So we'll probably play a little bit of that too. I don't know. We need a 1 piece of glass for the console. We need a airlock chip. Oof. Okay. We need some pipes. And I think we might just need a bunch of cable. Oh, we need a dish, of course. Hey, Ice King's here. Hey, Ice King, how's it going? Cably. No copper again. What the heck? We're burning through all of our materials that we mined. Mighty Stoosh hasn't played that much, 7 days. Hey, that might be a fun multiplayer game to play if you ever get time away from your other obligations. All right, Ice King's doing good. That's good to hear. We're playing on Europa, your favorite planet, because of all the ice. All right, think. What was I doing? Trading. Okay, we need the dish. We need the dish. We'll make the cable first, because we're going to need the cable anyway. Dish. The medium dish, which is probably the one we're going to use, uses 50 watts. Okay. So that should... the regular cable should be able to handle that. We don't need to hook up the big ass one. You played Archean? I saw Discount was playing that, right? It looked very engineering heavy. I think I've reached my limit with Stationeers as far as engineering games goes. But it did look cool. I was semi-interested. Oh, what the heck? Why does it do that? Boom, 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 boom. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know why it would go up there. Okay, dish. We need a medium satellite dish. And then we're gonna need to make the IO. We need to make the computer too. So we gotta make a lot. Nighthawk's good at the MIPS Programming, yes. I'm not great at it, but I can typically, other than this stupid gas fuel generator, which the programming wasn't the problem, it was setting everything around it. But we did eventually get it to this chamber for it to keep cool, which is cool. So we got that working. If only my base would get above freezing so I could finally stop walking around with my suit on. Also, we need oxygen, like, kind of badly. How cold of air can I breathe, chat? We may have to go get some oxide and do it that way. All right, is it still going? It's almost done. Probably gonna need steel sheets for that. You can breathe negative 150 for a short time. I need to breathe it for longer than a short time, but I think we just need to go get some oxide out of the go dig. Oh, we have almost a full stack. It's probably enough. Okay, and then computer. I don't have gold now. Fair enough. So this is almost done. Open her up. Give me the gold. Put it in. Give me computer. Is Archean new? Because I had never heard of it before. Let me take a look here on Steam. It was this morning, so I couldn't really pay attention. Okay, it is like a real. Oh, I did. This was on my queue. A realistic, immersive multiplayer engineering sandbox in space sim featuring Earth 3 billion years in the past. So it's like I don't know. How much is it? 16 bucks? All right, I'll check it out. I wish I could get people to play games with me once in a while, then maybe I'd be more interested in trying these things out. Oh, let me see what the temperature is on the outside. Maybe that's warm enough we could bring some in. It won't let me see because of the water. Oh wait, can we get, here we go. Nah, it's just showing me the room. Okay, let me try this. Negative 24. It is warming up, so maybe if I let it run for a bit, it'll be fine. Yeah, let's try it. Oh, the generator kicked in. Wait, is the computer done? Okay, stop the presses. I need a motherboard now. I need silver. What the heck? Is that the only thing that needs just raw silver? Yeah, Emmykins is right. People have kids and microwaves to take care of. They don't have time to play games. It's understandable. If they had time to play games, they wouldn't be watching me. They'd be playing games. Yeah, Rilip, when are you gonna join us for some games one of these days? You got nothing else going on other than the kids and stuff. Yeah, I do already have the pipes. Good. We'll go throw some oxite in the whatchamacall there? Ice crusher. And we should be good on air for a bit. All right, give me oxite. There we go. And we'll go put this stuff over in the new area. Maddox's problem with sandbox games is I need goals. 7 days Minecraft and a fail. Yeah, that's fair. I think with 7 days, the goal is to go as long as you can, although it's changed a lot over the years, right? All right, so we're gonna put the computer over here. Where's the computer? Oh, it's in my hands. That's why I can't see it. I'll put the vending machine probably like over here somewhere. I don't know. We'll find a spot for it. Okay, communications motherboard. Wire it up. Okay, better. So yeah, this is gonna come down. to the floor. Go across, and then that's gonna link up to the computer. And it'll also run up the wall to link up to the dish. Okay, there's that. And then pivot. Okay, good. And what else do we got here? We have a airlock, glass, free up some space. And then we have the vents, of course. So one. Vent. Just your standard. Oh, that's not right. You guys saw the problem there, right? It wasn't actually hooked up to the pipe. Is this one? Yeah, that one is. All right, here is where we put the dish. I think we can put the dish right in the middle. How big is this thing, though? It's pretty sizable. Oh, no. Blocked by the window. Uh-oh. So that might not work. Might have to put an extra frame out. That's... Or we could put it over here in the corner. I guess that's probably better, right? Something like that. Although it is kind of hanging off the side. It's not a big deal, though. Can we... Maybe we put it off to the side somewhere. On its own frame. Maybe that'll look better. Because I do like to be able to see it. So I can kind of monitor where it's pointing. Nighthawk says, put a massive 50-ton dish on top of a single plane of glass. Yeah. It won't let me. It's being mean. It said no. I was gonna do it too. All right, let me grab the cladding here and we'll go do some decorative work on the other side. You know what? While I'm doing this, let me grab the painter. Oh, I already had pipes out here. Shoot, I could have just grabbed those. I'll have to remember. We got some cladding work we gotta do. Oop. Dropped that for some reason. That was weird. Okay, so there's that. And over here. Probably are not going to have enough to finish this. That's okay. We can always make more later. It's cheap. It's 1 iron a piece, I believe. Which is why it is not airtight. Okay. So that looks kind of good. Actually grab this piece here. Put it there. Yeah, that's, we can probably figure out something for this or just leave it. All right, let me go grab the frame. And we will build a little platform to put the dish on. Oh, the frames are inside, right? Of course. How foolish of me. Emmy says, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to pick top slots for a movie date with Pangolin. I mean, it's only 30-40 minutes. That wouldn't be too bad. You guys, if you get a kick out of it, that's what matters, right? All right, what is the temperature? Hey, temps are above freezing. I'll take it. I'm breathing. It's happening. It's happening, people. All right, still at -16 inside the base, but we're getting there. All right, we're gonna need the labeler. What's the labeler? It's right there. We need the data disk. In fact, I kind of want to change this guy here to be like, I don't know, 0. And internal is 81 is probably fine for that. It does take a while, but eventually we'll have a bigger buffer, so it won't matter. Okay. Focus. We need iron frames, steel frames, never iron. Never use iron again if you can avoid it. Can be part of the Discord movie nights. Look, if you want to host those, be my guest. Good luck getting anybody to show up, though. Just set it to 0, for the fastest possible gas changeover. Yeah, I mean, the pressure's not as, it's not like we're on Venus or anything. It's not a huge deal. Plus we're wearing a suit. So it's not gonna matter for the most part. I don't know. I'm not an expert on pressures and stuff. That's not my bag. All right, so we don't have enough cable for this. I should have got more, but whatever. We're gonna run this up the wall. And then it's gonna go up on the roof. And then it's gonna run over and then down. Okay, now we still gotta build. Maybe I just put it over here. There's some somewhat flat area where I can put the dish. Over this pit. No, we better put it, I guess we just put it off to the side here. That doesn't hurt anything. Only problem is I can't see it then. So that defeats the purpose. How about right here? Is this from Katamari? What the heck? Kind of fun. Oh, you can fall through that, huh? What? Oh, I guess that's weird. Where's my welding torch? I keep forgetting to make the arc welder. I'll get around to it eventually, I'm sure. I thought I could have swore I fixed that. All right, so here is the dish. We'll put it right there. Awesome. Now the only problem is sometimes it'll point right through the window. Try not to think about it too hard. It doesn't matter. It's a video game. I do kind of wish that there was some kind of negative, like if they made you put it up high, but yeah, whatever. Okay, we need plastic and food. So we'll have to get to work on that. Magic is here. Hello, Magic. Mighty Stoosh's immersion. Yeah. I hope I have a potato in here. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go microwave one. I don't think I have one in here. I gotta go microwave one. It's fine. I gotta go back inside and grab plastic anyway. Okay, so we still have the labeler. We don't need the paint gun anymore. I think we're good on iron for now. So we just need plastic and cable and a potato to eat. Magic just ate 8 Twix. Oh, that sounds so good. I can't eat 8 Twix. I mean, I could. I can eat 8 of anything. Emmy will tell you. I will eat as many chicken McNuggets as she brings home. A 10-piece, 20-piece, 2 20 pieces, it doesn't matter. I will eat it. It is, frankly, it's sickening. Okay, we have that. So we need regular cable, which is just copper, which we should have plenty of. And by plenty of, I mean we're getting down to the dregs. Okay, other things that we need. Plastic. We don't have plastic. Okay, make plastic. Make more plastic. Only if no, they don't have to, well, yeah, obviously dinosaur shaped chicken nuggets I'll eat a ton of, but this is specifically from McDonald's. You know, your classic McNuggets, the boot, the bell, the ball, and the bone. I'll eat every single one of them. Doesn't matter how many there are. It's like Schrodinger's Schrodinger's hunger. I am as hungry, or I don't know, maybe Schrodinger's not the right guy to pick. Like, I am exactly as hungry as I have food to eat. Something like that. That's the Star Shard principle. If you make 2 hot dogs, I'll eat 2 hot dogs. You make 5 hot dogs, I'll eat 5 hot dogs. You make 10 hot dogs, I'll eat 10 hot dogs. It doesn't matter. That might explain some things. All right, so 50 cables should be enough, hopefully, for now. Oh, we need the vending machine too. Let's get the vending machine. Vending machine. We don't need it to be refrigerated. We do need gold. Oh, we need electrum. Ugh. I'm out of gold. Okay, we'll have to go on a mining expedition at some point, but for now, let's go eat our potato and stuff. Eat potato and chill. Apparently, Jimmy the Scot, before we shut off the video, or after we shut off the video, he went on to say that you should not put money in the slot machine you can't afford to lose. I would hope that that's just advice for going to the casino in the first place. But there's a lot of people out there who I guess think that they're gonna hit it big someday. I mean, odds are they might. It's not very comforting, is it? Odds are good that you might eventually get rich, but maybe not before you lose all of your money. Okay, awesome. The water's run out. We were waiting for that. So it's all gas now. So let's take this out. Hey, Magic's going nuts again.
And I'm reaping all the benefits.
Who do we got today? Bishamoto, Mechanicate, Hinson, Rattler, Andy, and Bajurin. Oh man.
And I'm reaping all the benefits.
Magic is losing their mind and I'm reaping all the benefits. Thank you, Magic.
Losing his mind.
Emmy's gonna rub it in my face. She brought all her K-pop friends
and I'm
over
reaping
here.
All the benefits.
And they're bankrolling the stream now. So thank you.
Losing his mind.
We'll leave the water bottles
and I'm
in here
reaping
for
all
now.
The benefits.
But I will take the cables.
Losing his mind.
Maybe I should put the actual
and I'm reaping all the benefits.
Clip of John Lovett saying that in The Wedding Singer. Probably not a good idea though. Would take up too much real estate, I think. Okay, there we go. It's all done. K-pop karaoke stream? I'm not doing karaoke on the stream. I know my limits. But thank you very much, Magic. Your patronage is appreciated. Let's try not to suffocate myself here. I will continue to have terrible K-pop takes if you would like. Emmy karaoke. She would probably just want to do a stream where we like rank K-pop songs or something. That sounds more her speed. I don't know that she'd want to sing them. She won't even sing in front of me. I don't think we can get her to sing in front of other people. All right, there we go. The dish is done. Let's wire her up and get her moving here. Run that over to the wall. Oh, there is no wall. Okay, well, we can use this part then. That's kind of annoying. Ah, I should have put it over here. Oh well, whatever. Play with the hand you're dealt, not the deck you want. Oh, actually, that's not too bad, because then it's just... yeah, then it's just frames along the top here. Forgot about that. So run it over here. I mean, heck, we could just run it straight. Why even run it on the top? We can just run it straight through the floor. What am I doing? Just put the cable. Uh-oh. It's freaking out. Unfortunately, that's going to require me to remove some plastic to get at the cables. That's going to require me to remove some walls to get at the cables. Now I remember why I don't like doing that.
I guess you're gonna miss the panty raid.
Yeah, Magic, you're gonna miss the panty raid. But if you gotta go, you gotta go. I understand. Dude, I'm telling you guys, that panty raid is gonna be so sweet. We're gonna steal so many panties. We're gonna get banned from Nickelodeon. I still can't believe that they did that. They banned that episode. It's not even on Paramount Plus. I'm an adult. I can't watch one of the best episodes of SpongeBob. I mean, it's no Band Geeks, don't get me wrong. But it is pretty funny. And now I can't watch it because Nickelodeon thinks I'm not mature enough to handle that kind of content. They may be right. I may be crazy. Okay, cable is hooked up, so we can now turn on this. All right, that is now functional. Good. Now we just got to go inside and hook up the computer to... Yeah, oh, look at that. It's working. The traders now know where to land, so we just got to contact them and let them know we're here and we're ready to trade. So run that cable. Anybody watch game shows? I feel like that's such a weird concept in 2024, but I also know there's a lot of old people out there. Like The Price is Right is still going. Obviously it's changed host. You got to send your unsolicited advertising to the traders to buy my junk. That's true, I do. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I haven't set up the dials yet, so we'll have to. In fact, we can honestly put it. Oh, I should put the computer over here. What am I doing? That would make so much more sense, because then I could see the dish while I'm trading, and I can put the dials right here so I can, like, in real time see where the dish is pointing. Great idea, Starshard. I am so smart. I am something of a genius myself. Look at that. We just put it like that. Okay, it's right up against the wall. We use the screwdriver on it. Very cool. Then we put the dials down, and this is our little trade area. It's perfect. No notes. Let me just run that like so. Okay, so the main thing we're gonna need is the dial. Okay, so we need 2 switches and then 4 IOs. So don't let me forget. 2 switches, 4 IOs, and right, the labeler. Let me do this quick. Oh no, it's out of battery. We'll just swap the battery with you. Exterior door. Interior door. Exterior vent. Interior vent. And that's it. That's all we should need. Okay, so first thing we want to do... Okay, we're not going to do anything yet because I still have not stabilized the other part of the habitat. We should do that first. Okay, Rilip says, I feel like everyone near our age only watched game shows when they were homesick. I used to watch, there were some game shows on Nickelodeon that I really liked, like for kids. Legend of the Hidden Temple for one, which is incredible, and I always wish I could have gone on it. But alas, I was not old enough, and by the time I was, they had stopped making it. Or any of the ones where like they dump you in slime or they dump slime on you. That would have been fun. All right, windmills are going, that's cool. Fuel situation is holding steady, so no problems there. The only problem is our food situation. We have one emergency potato remaining, and it's still not warm enough to grow them, so it'll be a while. I do have an emergency out though to quickly heat up everything. Grow the sleet wheat? Yeah, I wish. Wrong game. All right, water bottle filler is gonna go over here. Okay, so we can fill water bottles at some point. A labeler we are done with for now. I do need to put a battery. Drill. Yeah, that's good. The data disk we still need. Plastic we don't need anymore. Pipe we... Oh, because we pulled it out of the old base, right? Pipe we do not need. Tracker we don't need currently, but we will. Okay, so I need to make the logic stuff now. So logic switches, we need 2 of these. Oh, I will need the labeler actually, now that I think about it. Really remembers what would you do? Yes, there was what would you do doubled there. I don't think it was a game show, but it was Wild and Crazy Kids. Like they had little competitions that they put the kids through. It was kind of cool. And then we need logic IO. Just some awesome stuff on Nickelodeon back in the day, and not just the cartoons. Like the cartoons were great. I love Doug. I love Rugrats. Oh no, what am I'm making logic motherboards? What the hell's wrong with me? Recycle these. Get this garbage out of here. I gotta, actually, speaking of which, I got a bunch of stuff I gotta recycle. I need logic IOs. Logic IOs game. Let me recycle some stuff here. We don't need that. We don't need that. I don't think we need network analyzer or configuration. We're never going to use those. How many are we at? 2? Okay. So get rid of you. You. I think there's a battery in here. There's not. And that and that. Okay. There we go. And then there's like 0.003 milligrams. All right, we can turn on the old centrifuge here. Oh, okay. Well, we have enough. We only needed 4, but we can probably find a use for one later anyway. Probably maybe for the grow light at some point. Yes, we're never going to use... does the logic controller even do anything in the modern iteration of the game? I don't know why it's still in here. Same with all this stuff, like data disk slots in all these things. I guess it's like legacy stuff that never got implemented. It's weird. All right, let's actually grab the scrubber. Put a battery in there. And bring the scrubber, because I'm going to use that to vacuum out part of the base on the other side. Yeah, there we go. And I know you're thinking, oh, couldn't you just drill it? And yes, I guess I could have, but whatever. It's not that big of a deal. It's not like I'm going through a composite door or something. It's not gonna fit. Should probably put some stairs down so it's a little easier to navigate this terrain over here though. All right, so you can go right there. Cool. All right, let's throw in the dials. So we need switch dial, okay. Here we go. It's less of a concern on Europa than it would be on like Venus or Vulcan to do this remotely, but it's a good exercise, I think, to do it this way. Yeah, there's the logic readers. Then we'll do the writers. I'll just wire everything up. Maybe I should do it on the wall. Just, I don't know. Maybe I should use a dang, but this saves 10 watts though, so maybe it's better to do it this way. I don't know. Logic reader, logic writer. Could even do it on the ceiling if I really wanted to. But yes, I could use a IO or a whatever chip for this, but this saves me 10 watts. And it's easy enough. As long as you have it set up right. This uses a lot of cable though, which is annoying. These are all readers, by the way. I screwed that up. That's fine. Okay, so left is left, right, so that goes up to 360. So maximum is 360. And then this one goes up to 90. And we'll go make some more cable before we do this. And then it'll be ready to go. We'll have it all set up. Get the dial set up, and then we can reach out and touch someone. Hand drill. I'm out of cable, that's why. Wondering what I was missing. We're at -12, so we're getting there. I did have an idea. Let me see if I can't implement it quickly. We need an active vent. Perfect. Check this out. So we have a bunch of warm air, right? So why don't we just pipe some in from the warm area? I guess the problem is there's no easy way to grab it with the cable. Whatever. Never mind. That's too much work. We'll just let the heater do its job. It's doing good. I need cable. What am I doing? Idea, turn on the welder, drop it on the floor, craft the arc welder. That is a good idea, actually. I should see what I need for that. Start making some cable, and we will go check. I don't know, I've got fuel production. It's not like a huge burden. But yeah, arc welder. Okay, we can make one, sure. I'm used to playing on Vulcan where they just give you one at the start, so I don't even think about it. It is super nice though. All right, welding torch, we can put you away. And we can just rely on the battery powered one. Oh, Rattler Andy's in here. Hello, Rattler Andy. Yeah, you got a gift sub. Very lucky. Magic went a little nuts. Okay, let's turn that off. So we need to put a battery in this now. Use a big battery, and that should be good. I don't think we're going to be doing any welding for a while, but better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it, right? All right, we got cable. We're good. How's our centrifuge doing? Still working through it. You were saying turn it on. I guess that would heat up the atmosphere a little bit, right? All right, let's get out here. I don't know how our little habitat was heating up so much and then we can't heat up this big one. I guess it is considerably larger. Now let's turn this on. Set it to what is the max that these little guys can handle? Because now I'm a little concerned. Regular cable. It's just regular cable. Not heavy cable, not channel, cable coil. Goes up to 5 kilowatts. So I guess 4,500, maybe go to 4,000. I don't want to go too crazy, you know? Because we got other stuff on the network. I'd have to grab the network analyzer to double check, I guess. But let's finish this up first, because we're not quite done yet. Okay. All right, so this is a reader, this will be a writer, because then we can just have it feeding directly into one. So writer, and then this will also be a writer. Okay, so logic reader. We've got the, I need the labeler, damn it. Hold on. And maybe we should put a fuse on it too, just to be safe. But I'll grab the network analyzer and see, and we'll just try to avoid putting too much, or we can put it on its own circuit or something. Yeah, give it its own dedicated power line. That's an option too. I forgot how much those things use. I know the big one, the real big one, I put on a heavy watt cable when last time I built it, but the medium one, it's like, it can go either way. I do have the heavy watt cable I could run over there. I keep calling it heavy watt from Oxygen Not Included. It's just called heavy cable. It's two engineering themed games, so I get them mixed up. Cable coil heavy is what it's called. I'll make a couple of those. Need to grab the labeler so I can label our chips. And then we can look into how we're gonna hook that up. If we're gonna do anything with it, it's gonna run directly into the big thing here. How much can we make? We're low on copper again. Yeah, we can make some more copper. It's all good. Okay. Copper me. Okay, where are we at now? 11. 20 gonna be enough, I wonder? Maybe. Could be. It's at 9 o'clock already. It's 9:30. Oh my goodness, we're way over time. That's all right. It's Friday. Sometimes we go over time on Friday. It's not a big deal. No one's expecting me to get up early tomorrow, hopefully. And I'm having a good time tonight. Despite the explosions, we're still having a good time. That stupid tank up there that we had to swap out. Dude, oxygen is fine. Yeah, we don't have to worry about oxygen. I think the only thing is food right now. Open our canister, get some -11. We're getting there. Making progress. All right, that should be good. So let's see if 34 heavy cables is enough to wire that up to its own dedicated network. We got to get something else. And honestly, does it need to be that high anyway? Like, let me take a look here. Because I don't want to be draining my battery constantly. base power usage is 50 watts. Does it only use the extra, the like 4500 or whatever when you're trying to contact, and it uses 50 watts the rest of the time? Because that's not too bad if that's the case. Oh, the power's on that side. I'd have to go all the way around. That's kind of a pain in the ass. Let's just not do that then. We'll just run it the way we have it and hope that it doesn't break anything. So this is going to be the horizontal reader. Whoops. And horizontal writer. Vertical reader. Vertical writer. I know how to spell. The stupid mic is in the way. Vertical reader, horizontal reader, horizontal writer. Okay. And oh, this needs to be named. So this is the horizontal dial. The vertical dial. Okay, easy. Now, all we got to do is set, this is the horizontal reader, so this pulls in from the horizontal dial and grabs the setting. All right, easy. Then this pulls from the horizontal reader, goes out to the medium satellite dish, and goes to horizontal. Easy. Let's test it. Doing anything? Yep, it is very, very, very slowly turning. Okay, so that one's working. Let's get the vertical running. So this is in from the vertical dial, grabbing the setting, and then going in from the vertical reader out to the medium satellite dish, out to vertical. Let's turn that on. We're going to set that to 45 degrees. And we're going to set this to, I don't know, 180. Boy, that takes its sweet time getting there, doesn't it? And we'll make sure there's no clipping issues. I don't think there should be. I think it's pretty self-contained in those 9 squares there. Let's turn that on. So we do have contacts. We have asteroid eats, which would be great. I could go for some food. We have void vending, and we have void vein vendors. 6 by 6. I only made 5 by 5. Ugh. All right, so here it comes. It's coming around. So 180 is pointing directly towards the base. So that means 360 is pointing away. So we will need to get a vending machine built at some point. I think it needed Electrum, which is whatever. Okay, come on. Oh, there we go. We got him. We're 68 degrees. $67 degrees. Okay, let's try going 30. It is nice you can be like kind of off and still contact these guys. Doesn't have to be bang on like with the little one. Of course, it also uses like way more power to do so. 40 degrees. I'm digging asteroid eats. I'm hoping for some good food. 33 degrees. All right, we're closing in. So way faster to make contact. Oh, hydration critical. We'll have to go drink something soon. 24. Come on, asteroid. Oh, I guess you don't need a vending machine, right? You can just trade from your hands. 18 degrees. And then 15 degrees. All right, let's adjust. 35. that better or worse? Better or worse? Are we at 15 it said? 33. Okay, so we need to go the other way. And we'll see what Mr. Oh my goodness. Rilip, you're gonna miss the panty raid. Old man's gotta go to bed, I suppose. It's alright. Those microwaves aren't gonna install themselves. Asteroid, come on. This thing takes forever. Okay, oh, 0 degrees, perfect. It'll take 4 seconds. Boom, get him down here. All right, first trader contacted. Let's take a look. Here they come. Coming in for a landing here. The big one too. It's a 5x5. Incredible. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think we're gonna have any clipping issues with that. Here he comes. Finally, he's landed. Blort. All right, what is he buying? What's he selling? Hopefully he's got some food for us. He's selling chocolatey bars and he is selling rubbish. I mean, sure, why the fuck not? I'll take that. He pays us. There's not enough space. Oh, sorry, rubbish man. Oh, does it come in? It comes in stacks. Oh no. Okay, yeah, we got to get a vending machine going. Let me get on that. Vending machine time. Gonna be exciting stuff. So finally we can trade with the wider universe. And all those traders that are just flying around up there, leaving us to our own devices to die alone on remote planets that are clearly not that remote because there's traders everywhere. All right, let's consume some water. And then take this decayed food. Close helmet.
Low pressure.
Yep, no, I caught it. Don't worry, guys. I noticed before I started doing the suffocating noises. Now, can I put this in the recycler and make biomass is the question, or do I have to put it in a composter? Or can I just use it directly on plants? Maybe that's the play. No, nope, not happening. Let's see if we get biomass out of this. Biomass, yeah, let's go. Charcoal, here I come. I'm about to be rich. Check this shit out. Right into the furnace. Charcoal, baby, let's go. All right, turn that off. Give me my charcoal, please. Yes, okay. We are now officially rocking it. All right, vending machine. Gold and electrum. So we need to go find gold, just gold right now. Okay, no problem. We got the sensor goggles. We'll be fine. That guy's not going anywhere. Let's check our batteries. Make sure everybody's charged up here. Arc welder, good. Angle grinder, good. We finished the music again? Oh my goodness. How does this keep happening? Let's do this one then. Wrap it up here. Hand drill, yeah, I could use a chart fill up here. I want to at least get the vending machine down before we finish for the night. And then I will consider it. We'll consider hauling it. All right, gold time, let's go. We're just looking for gold and that's it. Everything else is irrelevant right now. If you see gold, point and shout loudly at your screen, gold. I found the gold, it's right there. Let's get it. Here we go. We got to go through the oxide, but that's okay. We needed some of that anyway. Also some volatiles, looks like. The X. We don't need that right now, but we will need it eventually. If we get any, so be it. Just add it to the pile. Mostly here for the gold. Maybe I should try out the pneumatic drill. I've heard that's really good. I just don't know how it works exactly. So I don't want to like risk blowing myself up doing something stupid with it. Dig, dig, dig. How much gold are we gonna get? We need to make a stack of gold and a stack of electrum, so that's 100, I guess. So let's go look for more. Man, Mario Sunshine had such a great soundtrack. What a great game that was. I can't believe people didn't like it. There are people out there right now. There are people among us who do not like... That's annoying. What the heck? Can't even see the mining backpack over here, I guess. And open the backpack. All right. I guess we don't have any oxite available currently. Okay. Well, we have some gold. Can use that. Keep looking for the gold though. So that is lead. We don't need lead. The nice thing about the sensor goggles is we don't have to go as far away to look for stuff. There's the gold right there. Let's go get it. Down here in this pit. Oh, this is kind of fun. It's like a little worm tunnel. It's like Mary Applehoff was teaching us about in Wormania. I got a worm in my... That worm's gonna go in the... Watching a worm. Dragging a leaf down. Takes it down into his hole for lunch. Worms are great for the garden, right? I like seeing earthworms in the garden. They make me feel like, you know, it's a healthy ecosystem out there for all the creatures. Preferably not the ones that are gonna eat all the vegetables, though. Emmy's convinced that it's the neighbor kids that are, like, stealing our vegetables, though. Which I think is crazy. But she is convinced she is correct, so. Who's the real crazy person here? Alright, we have the gold. We already have silver back at the base. This should be our opportunity. Oh, morale is at rock bottom levels right now. This is not great. Oh, shoot. We have too much pressure in the oxygen now. That's unusual. I guess we'll throw some in there to make some fuel then. So never mind that. Let's take our gold. Do what we gotta do with it, which is turn it into electrum and gold. I'm surprised Emmy hasn't asked me to like get some security cameras to point at the garden so we can monitor all trespassers. I'm sure now that I've said it, she's gonna be like, that's a great idea. We should do that, and then do absolutely nothing, because what are you gonna do if the neighbor kids are stealing your vegetables? I don't know. What do? You go talk to their parents? Their parents probably don't care. Just wasting everybody's time. Alright, electrum. Electrum's the weird one, right? It's like, electrum. We just did that a little bit ago. 8, okay, it's low pressure, so 8 to 2.4. We can do that, that's easy. Just blow off some pressure here. 800 to 2.4 megapascals. Not the other way around. Okay, there we go. All right, electrum is good to go. Yes. I can't see. Yes. Blocked. Okay, vending machine. What do we need? Might as well make the refrigerator one at this point, and then we need gold. Right, so we got the extra gold. All right, gold me game. Let's, oh, what the heck? Temperature went too low? That's weird. Okay. Give me the gold. All right, so this is a regular vending machine. How much for the other one? Again, I don't think it's important. It just requires, no, gold, steel, electrum, solder. It just requires more of each thing, huh? I don't think it needs to be refrigerated, honestly. If we need to refrigerate a one, we'll make one later, but I'm fine with just a regular one. Mighty Stoosh redeemed Eat a Bean. Oh, that's the risk I take when streaming late, huh? All right, let's get the beans out here. So for those of you who've never seen this before, I have these spicy beans with a little spinner on top. And let's see. Oh, Emmy wanted someone to force me to eat a bean. So we spin it and then we eat a habanero bean. Yum. I kind of like these ones, actually. All right, let me grab a habanero here. The habanero right there. You can see it. It's orange, just like on the thing. And yep. It's spicy. Ooh. Ooh, it's got a kick to it. Oh, wow. Okay, that was spicier than I was expecting. Ooh. Oh, man. People eat those for fun? Yikes. All right. Thank you, Mighty Stoosh. I'm sure Emmy can thanks you too. Wow. Oh, that sucks. Ugh. Oh. I can't drink water. Yeah, he got me. All right, there's an hour cooldown. I'll be done by then, hopefully. Oh, man. Whew. I got some stuck to my teeth. That's gonna be sticking around until I finish up here, I guess. Hurry, hurry, vending machine, come on. My mouth is on fire from the habanero bean. It's so spicy. You guys hear that I think Denmark is banning spicy ramen because it's too spicy? I hope they ban those beans too. Oh, jeez. Oh, that sucks. It's the risk I take though for going late. Okay, we should buy some food from this guy. Oh man, I can't concentrate. It's too spicy. It's kicking my butt, guys. Why do I agree to eat those? I made a terrible mistake. All right, little dude, we're putting in the vending machine right now as we speak. How do we want this? I guess we want it to kind of be like this. So we'll hook up the back and then have cable, right? Oh, good. What do I need to finish this? Oh, plastic sheets. Oh man, come on. Plastic sheets. Ugh. I'm like, there's tears in my eyes from this bean. It's actually, maybe that's a good thing, because my eyes tend to be super dry. I don't know why. People always think I'm a stoner. Maybe staring at a screen actually is bad for you. That was a bad idea. Oh, why did they do that? No, it's not too bad. It's all right. Everything's good. All right, we're at -8 right now. So temperatures are going up. Let me grab some plastic here. Hopefully I don't need any more. I think it's just plastic and cables. I should have looked. Whew. So maybe next week we'll start Jet Force Gemini. I don't know. I'll have to see if how fast I can get it out here. Start a brand new game. And I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Okay, plastic. Arc welder. Oh, sorry. We just need the plastic. And then what, cable? What do you need from me? Oh, screwdriver. Okay, not too, wait. Does this just hang out here? What the hell? It's done now? Okay, if that's how you want it to be, I guess. Alright, turn that on. Alright, Mr. Trader, I'm ready to trade with you. I'd like to purchase all of your available rubbish. I will turn that into biomass, of course. And I would like to purchase, what are you buying? You're buying pumpkins, mushrooms, empty cans for like nothing. And O2 replenishment, which, whatever. I'll just buy like a, oh, fuck, the cakes are expensive. What the hell? Maybe that cake will last me a long time though. It'll probably go, I don't have a refrigerator, it'll go bad. I will buy the canned, I'll buy the, maybe the, well, just give me the corn soup. What? Did I already buy it? Hey, give me the garbage first. We'll deal with that as soon as I can. Oh, there's so much of it. Oh no. I only bought 8, right? Okay, no, I did not buy the corn. Why didn't it tell me the corn soup? Hello? I'd like to purchase the corn soup, please. Oh, there it goes. Okay. There it is. And then, okay, there's nothing else inside. Now we're gonna put you inside this because we're gonna change the configuration. I'm gonna put these plastic sheets down here because these are gonna get moved later. And then we're gonna go turn this into charcoal with the power of math. We don't need this cable either. Put it down here. Damn it. There's still not enough room to carry everything in one trip. Oh well. Rilla might not care if he missed the panty raid, but he'll be sad he missed the bean. I mean, you gotta be watching if you want to catch all the exciting moments here on the Star Shard Zero Twitch stream. You never know what's gonna happen. Could be anything, could be nothing. More nothing on that chip than anything. But sometimes, once in a while, we have a good time here. And that's, you don't want to miss that. Although that does mean that Mighty Stoosh is now further away from his goal of forcing me to play a terrible game. So I have that to look forward to at the very least. Gotta turn it on. Yeah, sure. Start recycling this stuff. Rilip is not a true fan. You still have 103k. Holy cow. All right, Mighty Stoosh is racking up those points. We don't know what he's saving them up for. He hasn't told me. He just said he wanted me to suffer. The beans definitely have that going for them, and that they do make me suffer. So that's nice. Let's get a little more heat in there. There we go. Get that biomass turning into charcoal. Yeah, buddy. Charcoal is nice because it stacks really high too. Very useful. Now, whether I need 200 things of charcoal is whatever, but we at least can go that high. Okay. I think that was everything for now. Yes. All right, let's head back over. We are at -7. -7, chat. We're almost there. In fact, we can probably start pulling out some more air to reduce the amount of volume we need to heat, because it'll expand as it heats. Mighty Stu should rather a fun game. If it's a fun game, you can just tell me and I might play it. But you guys liked watching me suffer, though. Moon Mist was all right. I think Moon Mist would have been, I don't know. I'd like to see a remake of Moon Mist, actually. Curious what they would do. Oh, yeah, that's true. I am playing the game that Mighty Stu should want me to play. Good point, Emmy. We got our corn. Let's go eat it. We got some good food now. And then we'll send this guy on his way, I think. So yeah, now that we have charcoal, we can we don't have to worry about the polluted water thing because we can just do whatever with it. All right, drink. Eat. Corn soup, yummy. Oh, and it doesn't go bad. Nice. That's awesome. Okay then, so we're good to go. Let's close up our helmet. Let's leave the soup in there. I guess I was worried if you opened the soup it would start a timer or whatever, but I guess it just lasts forever. You think he's gonna wait till I move on to a new game before he springs his trap? Hold it right there. I've got 100,000 points. You have to play Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, which I would be fine with. I think I mentioned before that I played it once and I was like, this is kind of fun. And then I never had an interest in playing it again, so. Temperature is above freezing. I'll take it. It's good enough for me. It's good enough for the game, good enough for me. I mean, I wouldn't mind breathing some like 50-degree air. 40. At some point it gets kind of cold, but so be it. Worst things in the world. All right, get that in there. Let's get me some charcoal. All right, charcoal, more better. Gold, we do not currently need. I mean, we will need it. All right, temperature's at -6. I wonder if we can get it above freezing tonight. It is 10 o'clock. If we can get it to where we can grow potatoes, we have a lot less problems we have to worry about. What is the water at? 11? So the water at least is above freezing, which is cool. We can fill up our water dispenser, which maybe we don't want to have right there because eventually there'll be a bunch of plants there. But as long as we're not growing switchgrass, it shouldn't be so high that it blocks us off. That was one of the problems we had before. We still also have an emergency potato that I never cooked. Let me cook that quick before we start cracking into that corn soup there. It's already done. All right, will decay completely in 4 hours. Cool. All right, and this is done, so we can open that so we get some copper and other stuff too. So there's a full stack of copper, some iron, some gold. Close that up. All right, let's go check on the ice crusher here. Wonder, is it reasonable to have to go outside to use the ice crusher? Probably. I think I typically have it in my base like that. Just because the alternative is, you know, carrying ice around your presumably above freezing base. All right, we need some volatiles. And what's the oxygen pressure? 4.5. So we should check the filters here. 88, 81, 62, 73. That's another thing I should do. I should make, yeah, now that I see my filters here, we should make some other filters. the heavy filters. But I think we'll save that for Monday. We're very close to having a functional base at this point. So today we focused on adding the new trade station, which we now have, which looks very cool. We got the dish down, which maybe we should color a different color. I don't know. Everything's hooked up. We're ready to, once everything's going in our old base, we can vacuum out this one and then spread the love to the new area. And we'll be able to make a kitchen. We can start the hydroponics program, which I guess is just going to be down here in our like workshop area, whatever you want to call it. The warehouse portion of the base. Now might be the time actually, because oh shoot, I just froze this part of the base. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Forgot that it's supposed to be an airlock. It's fine. It's 5 degrees. It's fine. We'll leave it. Let's not worry about it too much. Not the first time we've done something like that. Freeze our habitat atmosphere. Is there anything in here that we need to look at? Some sheets, spray gun, pipes, iron sheets, basic chutes. No, none of that stuff's important right now. Just doing a quick once over here. See if there's anything that we missed. I guess we do need more cladding. We could throw some cladding down while we wait. I don't know what I'm waiting for, but I guess I'm waiting for the base to heat up so we can breathe in there. Because that's when things really start kicking off. We can get plants going. They'll generate heat and oxygen. Not that we need oxygen. We're on Europa. We can just warm up the outside air and call it good. All right. Cladding. How much iron do we have sitting around? Cladding. Oh, we have plenty. But yeah, this is the only thing standing in our way here. I was gonna send that guy off too because we don't need food right now. See if we can get another trader come down. Maybe someone who buys minerals or alloys or ore or whatever. Or not ore, like refined metals. Not necessarily alloys, but the other stuff. Okay, there's 20. At least this stuff goes fast. I think we got all the windows done, right? Don't have to do that. Okay, one more, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, perfect. All right, 40, ready to rock. Let's take them outside. We should finish the floor and the walls in here too, so it looks a little bit cleaner. I usually save that for last, or like close to last, once we have most of the pipe and cables and stuff down, because it's kind of a pain to take that stuff down. And oh man, did I do that? Oh, how do I remove paint? Somebody tell me how to remove paint. Oh, that sucks. Now I have blue steel. We're going full Zoolander tonight. And yeah, that's the cutout. That's fine. Oh, we need some flat walls up here, and probably over here too, to make sure I do that at some point. I think we could do it right now. So now that the cable's down, we don't need to worry about it. Just run it. That's all looking very nice. A few more to go. Gray paint. Is that real? Gray paint? Maybe I'll just take it. No, because if I take it apart, it'll still be blue. That doesn't work. The game is too sneaky for me. I've been bamboozled. Can't believe it lets you do that. That's so silly. All right, let's go get some flat walls. Oh, look at those turbines go. I should get more turbines. We could maybe do a bunch. No, it's fine the way that it is. We don't need that many. They just provide a nice backup for the gas fuel generator. All right, and then for this side, we've got more cladding to put down. That does not actually work. Interesting. Because it is a, no, that makes sense. Because it's flush up against the thing here, it doesn't let you actually, oh, well, yep, that happened. Just in time. Okay, you can leave, I guess. Goodbye. We'll try to contact one of your friends. Anyway, yeah, because this is up against the wall, it won't let you build there, which is fine. I mean, we can just leave it. This side I'll do, though. And we may end up moving everything back. Or moving this into a different position. I don't know. We'll see. It's a little annoying. So that's fine. Oh, we got some places down here that need cladding, I think. Just a couple. Yeah, there we go. That base is looking good. Very clean on the outside. Oh, I guess we weren't doing cladding on the bottom part. Nah, it's fine. Keep it how it is. All right, what is high? Oxygen is high, volatiles is low. I have no volatiles to give, so I guess not. And yes, okay, the gray paint issue. Let's focus on that for now, because that is the most pressing thing. Oh, also, I should do this. There we go. Okay, gray paint, let's go. Or silver, whatever, that we'll see what options we have for paint colors. Maybe it's dark gray. I guess we'll make them both and then test them. I can't believe you can just paint frames like that. Gray. Okay, dark. I guess, okay. Paint. There's black. Okay, there's literally just gray. All right, gray is what we want then. Go fix our little happy accident that we had. Storms, it feels so cozy inside during the storms now that we kind of have a relatively good base. Do I have the paint? Where did I put the, oh, there it is. Where the hell's the paint gun? It's right there. All right, looks good. Is already, okay, so yes, gray. Gray was in fact what we wanted. I could also theoretically use an AC unit to like rapidly heat the air. I guess the issue would be it's so cold outside it would not actually work. So maybe that's not what I want to do. I don't know. Maybe we just let it heat up naturally, because then once it's heated up, as long as nothing like a bunch of outside air comes in, we should just have to focus on occasionally refreshing the air to cool it down, because it'll automatically, like the plants will generate heat. I generate heat. All the machines should theoretically generate heat. I feel like the batteries are not generating nearly enough heat. which is weird. Oh, right, the filters. Yes, 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 yes. I almost forgot. I just looked at my suit and I saw we're down to the last little bits here. Get in there. All right, so carbon dioxide filter, heavy. Fuck it, let's go stellite. That'll be a fun way to finish the stream. Stellite. That is actually not too bad. We just got to get really hot. So we need half silicon and then a quarter silver and cobalt. So if we do 100 silicon and one of each, that's a lot of stellite, but I think it'll pay off if we do it that way. So let's heat things up to start smelting the silicon here. So 2 silicon to 1 silver and cobalt. So there's our 2 silicon, 1 silver. I remember this one being kind of tough because you got to get the temperature to 1.8, which is really hard. So I guess we'll see if I can pull it off. And then the cobalt. Gotta let it degas. And this will also generate some heat as well because it's generating nitrous oxide. So that's a good way to... That's a little trick on Venus. Since you can't get ice, you can use the ores themselves as your ice or whatever. All right, so we're already pretty hot. Let's break out. We got to get the pressure down anyway, because it's got to be between 10 and 20. Oh, okay, we're venting out some flames there. That's not a good idea. Should probably let it all combust before we do that. Okay, so it looks like everything's mostly combusted now. There's some nitrous. I don't have an easy way to bring in pure oxygen. Oh, I guess I do have oxide. What am I saying? No. You need volatiles and nitrous oxide. Yeah, what am I saying? Good point. All right, let's just try to heat it up. Okay, so 1.3. Okay, yeah, it's working. It's getting there. So almost to 1.5. Not to 1.5 though. What's the combustion at right now? Still combusting. Let it combust. Keep going, keep going. The nitrous is combusting. The 1.4 now. All right, let's start venting it out. There might be some flames, I don't know. I seem to recall that this one I had to do by bringing in fuel as you also are venting it out. And then it really gets going. But that's expensive in terms of fuel cost, so we're gonna try to do it just slowly here. Bring a little bit in, heat it up a little bit. Doesn't seem to be working. Maybe I gotta vent out more. It's something's happening. Temps are dropping though, which is annoying. All right, let's really vent it out here. We'll go down to like 2, and then it should be a lot easier to heat up from there. Start bringing it in. It's gonna heat up and then start combusting. And then the pressure's gonna get real high. There we go. All right, all right. Okay, let's start putting in our ingredients. Oop. Did it go in? I think it did. It bounced off the rim. Wasn't sure if it was gonna work. We're at 1.6. We got to get to 1.8. This isn't the hardest one. There's one where you got to get up to like 55 megapascals or something. I think it's waspaloy is the really nasty one, where you're like almost breaking the furnace to get it up there. Okay, so now we're up to pump in some more fuel, let it combust. Just slowly heat it up. Come on. It's not heating up, chat. What's going on? What's happening in there? Temperatures are going down. What the hell? Did I not get the pressure low enough, maybe? We gotta get to 1.8? Holy cow. I don't know if we can do that. Alright, maybe I do need to do what I was doing before and just vent and bring in fuel at the same time. It'll make this incredible fireball, but it'll also work. So why don't we try that? So once we start seeing fire, something. Once we start seeing fire, something, I don't know. Surprised there's no combustion. There's no flames coming out, which is strange. But the temperature is slowly rising as I bring in fuel. Maybe I ran out of fuel, actually. I'll have to go check. Let's get it down to like 2. Start bringing in more fuel. Might be time. Well, we could upgrade to nitrous oxide fuel. Not the worst idea ever. All right, how are we doing now? Combust, damn you. Why is it so cold? What is going on here? There's like nothing's igniting. Now it's going up slightly. I guess if we do this, maybe 1.4. This is terrible. This is not working. Oh, oh, the habanero's coming back, guys. Okay, you know what? Forget it. Let me go check on the fuel situation. What do we got here? 6.5. Let's take this one. Grab you. We might need to replace the fuel tank or something. I don't know. Maybe having a separate nitrous oxide mixing facility out there would be better. We could even use a radiator to keep it nice and chilled. But that doesn't work because the problem is you bring in cold fuel and then the combustion doesn't actually take care of it, you know? Oh yeah, no, this is empty. All right, that explains it. Get out of here. Get a nice big one in here. Nice fresh fuel tank. We'll recharge this one. All right, get inside. Cycle in. We'll put this one on the pedestal. Fill her up. All right, a lot of pressure. -2. Okay. So we're about to be living the potato dream here. Let's get back on the Stellite wagon, though. So start bringing in the heat. There we go. Ah, there we go. Now we're seeing something happening. So let's cut that off now. Just gotta maintain the pressure. Oh yeah, okay, now we just gotta vent some out and get it below 20. We might start seeing flames here. But also maybe not. Wow, that got really hot. Holy cow. 1.93, which is way above what we needed. I don't see any flames, so that's good. Maybe it's too cold out there. All right, I think we're good. So stellite, there we go. Why did I make stellite? I forgot already. What was I gonna make? Why did I make stellite? What the hell? Oh, for the I've already forgotten. For the filters. Carbon dioxide heavy filter. Wow. We spent so much time trying to make that stuff that I forgot what we were doing with it. That's okay though. Now we did it. Now we got it. We're gonna make some more steel because I noticed that we were low. And once we make one of these, we shouldn't need any more for a long time. Still processing. Temperatures are fine for steel, so you don't have to worry about that. And steel me. Wait, did it? Oh, okay, it made one and then stopped. Cool. Yeah, I think we're good. That's probably as good a stopping point as any. I feel like we made a lot of progress tonight. We're at -1. We're gonna be getting over freezing here shortly. So come Monday, we should be able to start growing food, taking showers, taking off our suit when we're walking around. We can make a headlamp so we're not blind at night. We can put lights in even. It'll be great. So hey, thanks everybody once again for coming out for Stationeers. I'm having a blast. Maybe we're getting close to wrapping up Europa for a bit. I would like to play something else at some point. The Steam Summer Sale's going on, of course. Maybe there's something cool on there. This Archean has very positive. If you're looking for an engineering sandbox, it's got a very solid foundation, including very functional multiplayer. Have an RTX card. Hopefully AMD cards. Hold on, what is this? Check my art. You have to have RTX, huh? Guys, I have an wait, what do I have? I have a AMD, so I guess I can't play this game. Hardcore engineering sandbox, real size Earth, moon, orbital mechanics, aerodynamics, no speed limit except the speed of light, and all that on multiplayer. Oh man, okay, all right. I'll throw that on the wish list. Anyway, I'll see you guys Monday, unless I see you sooner over the weekend if you're joining us for games this weekend. Thanks again to Magic Plus for all the gift subs. You are awesome. I hope my K-pop takes are satisfactory. I'll see you guys on Monday. Like I said, have a good night. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye.